When we last left off, our intrepid heroes left town to visit a tree. Before they left, however, they got to witness the festival on April the 20th in the year 1420, exactly 420 miles away from the legendary Dragongrass wizard Zooth's abode. So a dragon did swoop over their town and drop a weed bomb on them, and they all individually decided to duel a knight who wiped the floor with them, except for B, who was too stoned to do anything.
Except for one of them.
Yeah. And also Kieran. Kieran was also too smart to fight the knight. And by too smart, I mean too level 1. But then we
talk to me.
we went to the tree, got to meet a valorous dryad who was guarding the sword of Qadar's very first champion, who had driven it into her young tree's bark ages ago, and it's now firmly embedded in there. According to the inscription upon it, whoever wears her scales can draw it free. Whatever that means. And thus, not having acquired a magic sword, the party has begun the return trip to Qadar. Had some nice conversations with Kieran, etc. on the way back, but luckily nothing untoward happens, and you're able to get back home safe and sound. The town is just as you left it, or, well, slightly less musky than before. The smell of dragon grass has cleared out by and large, and so to have many of the visitors returned home. You don't see gaggles of adventurers nor powerful paladins swinging their decks around. It's just back to you guys and some fishermen, and a centaur who's eager to go on a trip.
Yay.
All right. How much would those hooks run me?
Like a,
Let's ask that.
if you want like extra strong hooks, probably like a silver each.
Okay.
At some point while you're back, Zana goes and buys some fishing hooks from Tally's brother. Tally's other brother is going to go pick up his dog from daycare.
Your dog?
Yay, doggy
Hey.
daycare. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Crusher, the gigantic
Ooh.
direwolf.
Oh yeah, Crusher.
Before you left,
Because of the
handed
dragon grass.
he
I
handed
swear
the
I heard
doggo
you
off
say
to
Crusher,
Fiona.
the giant dog.
That's what
swear
I
did.
thought you said, yes.
Not Kresha. He has no relationship to her yet.
Just so when the dragon grass was here, it became a musky husky.
Kind of shouts "What's up" into the room. And Tetiana perks up from where she is eating breakfast by the bar and will turn around and wave hello. Zakar will
Good
give you
morning.
an up nod.
We're back.
Welcome back, everyone. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I just
Mhm.
have to make an order for some bits and pieces, but then I'm ready to roll. We met a very lovely dryad lady, Veta. And she mentioned that she has had no, like, shelter or shrine or anything kind of like building-y happen for her, ever. For, like, I think it was 1500 years. So I decided to order enough stuff to put up a little shelter for her, a little altar.
You know she lives in a tree, right?
Yeah, but she said she wanted one anyway.
I never mentioned that before, but I suppose it makes sense.
Yeah, she
Did
said
you
she's
ask?
never had anything like a little shrine or a place for people to stand under. So I decided that would be a nice thing to do.
Well, it would be. And no, Zana, I can't say I did. Last time I was there was a bit busy.
Oh yeah, she said you had a tragic backstory.
I don't know about that, but
Who has a tragic backstory?
oh no.
It's a car.
Oh, you have a tragic backstory? Oh, you must tell me all about it.
You know,
If
Talanora,
it's a tragedy, they might not be willing to share.
Oh, that's true.
yeah, the thing about tragedies is most people don't like dredging them up. Now, I'm not saying it's... what the hell. Look, I was with another paladin of Kinara who made the same pilgrimage Zana did, and I imagine you saw the inscription on the sword, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She led us on a merry quest to go try and find those scales, but I'm the only one who walked away from it.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, Zach.
Not every group of adventurers gets to have their happy retirement, but... Well, luckily the shadows didn't eat the money cart, so... We'll tap a big scaly hand on the bar. At least I can live on in their memory.
But you did find an area where you thought it would be.
Yeah, that is true. And before
Would you
you
be willing to
ask...
share?
I don't think that'd be a good idea. You might have missed the part where I said most of the group didn't come back.
No, I
True.
understand
Will
that.
you be able to once we, suitably impress you or look ready for it?
Look, I'm not sure there's any getting ready for that place. It just eats people up and spits them back out.
I feel like I've had this discussion many times over the course of all the traveling here. But that's kind of how life is, and it is very important to adventurers that they try, even knowing that the cost can be fatal and mortal.
Look,
Besides, it's not like I'm suggesting us to go immediately.
Yeah, no.
Anytime soon in the future.
look, you've got a Qadar Cleric with you. Maybe you'll have better luck than we did. I don't know, but I do know that in those ruins, there's something unnatural about them. When I say it eats people up, I mean it literally. It's like the darkness just swallows you whole there.
Mimics.
No. More like a
And
living shadow, maybe, but the whole place is one entity. I can't explain it. I ran my ass off before I got a chance to exactly do some arcane investigations.
was it eating you in a physical sense or a more psychological one, do you think?
Both?
I see.
Everyone we brought down there, they started going crazy one by one, and then they'd run off into the dark, and then there'd be the screams. Then you wouldn't just find their gear lying out on the ground.
Hmm.
There were monsters in there too, more traditional ones. Those we could fight, but the ruins themselves were different. Like nothing I ever saw before.
Hmm.
Then we'll avoid that place for a good long while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not something that is a massive thing of experience, so to speak. So we'll take that sometime, somewhere.
Yeah.
We have more important things like just Will Smith presents Tajana.
Good. Yes. I'd much rather see you all making sure Yana here gets to where she's going safe and sound. Hello there. Oh.
There you go.
Well, turn around and scritch Ina between the ears.
It seemed only fair after you shared your story.
Thanks.
cold tails need warm hugs, or specifically warm tails, and I shall floofle her tails and then wander back out again.
I'd hop up over the table to hug you, but I might break it.
Appreciate the sentiment, though, and the restraint.
Imagining poor Zach's fucking back getting immediately thrown out by B jumping the bar at him for a hug.
Meow.
Crunch.
It's
Join
just
your
it. Record
friend.
screech. Record screech. Well, this is B. You might be wondering how I got here.
No, it's that like JoJo's to be continued thing. As soon as B just jumps over it,
To be continued.
right as the action starts.
To be continued.
Yeah, to be continued.
Exactly. Yeah. Just looks over her box of hooks. Your brother does amazing work, Tally. Oh, Nora.
Oh, he's
I
very
don't
skilled.
have
My mom's taught him how to work metal. He's pretty good at it. He made this armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, I
Although
know.
it didn't quite fit me at the start. He had to adjust it.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see you talking to him and buying the armor. I was like 20 feet from you.
Oh shit! Right, we got the wyvern scales. I should probably see about getting that turned into armor here. Getting that started.
Yeah, that's gonna take some
Hmm.
time, so I can put that in with him.
Well, I do have to make another purchase while I'm out, so it'll be perfectly fine to pop on by and see about getting measurements for that.
Sure.
Yeah, but we're gonna need to get the wagons and everything set up anyway, so we got a little bit of time.
Big
Yeah.
shopping
Can get-
trip.
Not a big shopping trip, just a quick run around to get our orders in. Zach, do you
Small
know someone
shopping
who's
trip.
good to sort us out with some, well, suppose just sort me and the Vader out with some planks and stuff? Enough that I can put up a little shrine for her?
Yeah, sure. Oren down at the Lich Taker's place should be able to hook you up with what you need.
Sweet.
Though I don't
will-
think you'll find any workers.
That's fine, as long as I am told vaguely how it's all put together and I get all the wood I need. I just have to buy nails and I can do that.
Yeah, that should be easy
I've-
enough.
I've put up sheds. This will be that, but with a bench in it, you know?
Well, wait. You could snaps their fingers trying to remember. Woodplug, that hobgoblin thing, the nailless construction.
Eh? Oh, no, I don't need that. It's fine. I prefer to do a local business, you know?
Oh, no. I mean, like, fuck. They know how to build, like, set up, shrines, tables, sheds, and stuff like that without nails. Because it's iron. I don't know if, since she's a fae,
Yana will flick
how
her
she is
ears.
with it.
Iron doesn't hurt Fae. It's just cold iron, which
That
is
stuff's
very
hecka
different.
rare. If I could
Okay,
get my
okay.
hands on a basket of cold iron nails, that would be pretty extreme and useful for other
That-
reasons, but not something I would need.
And
That
horrifying.
would be, yeah, quite scary. Not gonna lie.
Anyway,
We'll
I'm
thumbs up
gonna go
and,
get
yeah,
my
go
things
fine.
together too. I'm excited. Thank you all again
Heck
for
yeah.
coming with me.
Hey, it's
Mhm.
a pleasure.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable enough
Yeah.
with a lakey boat trip?
I don't know. I've never been.
Excellent.
Well, And I can help you gather your stuff up. So
Oh, thank you. Yeah, she take you back round to the stables where she's been sleeping, and she has, a few bags of clothes and such, various musical instruments that need to be packed up. It's quick, simple work.
yeah, when she's back there, she just blackjacks Zana there, robs her,
Oh,
then disappears into the night.
it was
She
all an
was
elaborate
making the
con.
wise-
The whole time.
The long con there, make us fall
Yeah,
in love with
the blindy cane is actually it's a secret taser. Just no hard feelings.
Actually has a
Clip
bolt
pop.
gun
Yeah,
in there.
it's actually in the center.
Bolt
It's just a
gun,
lead.
did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, she needs the cold iron nails actually.
If I had known
Yeah,
you
it
wanted to
says
do
the
the trading thing,
Yeah, the center there's just a lead rod which just whacks over the back of the head, knocking out. No, but yeah, you guys gonna go buy your stuff?
Yeah. A couple of you
Yes?
can.
Question mark.
Actually, I guess 3 of you are heading down to the Lich Takers to get trade goods and building supplies.
Woo.
Which you are able to do with no particular degree of difficulty. Inah, how big of a shrine are you looking to build?
Good question. I don't want it to be tremendously difficult to carry up there and put together in a day. So I guess like a shrine large enough that you could have 4 people standing in it, with a nice sitting bench for the Veta to perch on.
Oh, that's not small.
Yes, it is. Standing space in a shed open front is like it's pretty easy.
In D&D terms, that would be 4
Yeah.
squares.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like too much. Maybe 25 silver?
Sure. We'll do
Just
that.
getting some timbers. Some
Mhm.
roofing.
Yeah. Get some nice planks and some roofing. And hopefully then while out adventuring we'll find a nice little centerpiece for the shrine that she can enjoy. Unless they happen to have any fancy Qadar idols hiding around here.
Alas, no.
No, figured as much.
She is an idol.
I mean, that is
Exactly.
more or less accurate, yeah.
That is true. Ooh, maybe a lovely little bonsai pot for her instead then, so she could grow a mini tree for her shrine.
That's adorable.
Oh my gosh, that's the most precious idea. She'll have a son. My precious son. Yeah, how much for a bonsai pot?
I don't know, like a silver. You want a nice
Dope.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were gonna buy a bonsai tree itself and be like, well, that's 300 gold.
Yeah, the actual bonsai tree would be extremely expensive.
Yeah, that's some hyper specific, hyper rare shit.
I mean, you say that, but you are next to Avara. You probably couldn't get one here, but that would be available in a town with a large hobgoblin population.
That would be true. But then again, you have to find a motherfucker willing to sell you one.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
That would drive the price fucking up.
But yeah. Kieran will disappear for a while, come back, Fire Crusher. Roswin will probably go lock up her house for a little while, get some traveling supplies, and you guys get your stuff together and can move on.
Excellent.
We need to restock our fucking feed and rations as well.
Speaking of feed, What do you want to do with your animals? Because those are not transported for free.
How much?
Would Zakar be willing to house oranges here for a while? Because I mean, like, we're coming back here, and
Yeah.
just
Zakar
to
is
need another
willing
boat
to
trip
house your
down.
animals for a silver a week.
Silver a week. Okay. All right. Well, I'll pay him the silver now, and then if it turns out I'm away longer than a week, I'll pay him the amount to on return.
Well,
That sounds
you're
fair, doesn't it?
trustworthy, folk. All right.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Heck, I'll give
How
you
much?
2 now. Do you mind if I leave the shrine stuff with you as well? And just
Sure.
oranges
Figured you're leaving the
grapes?
cart. Just stick it in there.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
I will also
great.
give him 2 just in case ahead of time.
Okay, so I'm just checking how much would it cost to have the double ass and cart and the wagon, not cart, wagon, to be transported.
So the animals will cost 4 times as much as a person, except for the donkeys. They just cost double. And the wagon will cost probably double as well. Because it's large, but you can just stick it on its side.
There's
Yeah,
quite a bit, and we really should not need that. It's just a lot cheaper to leave them here.
yeah, it would be. I'm just thinking for transportation around there once we get where we're going.
I mean, to be fair, where you're going is in the middle of the mountains on a lake. You really wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
use your steeds anyway.
The cart might not help us that much anyway.
Honestly, a car might be a detriment in the mountains.
Yeah.
The donkeys would be fine, but the horses would not fare well, and the wagon would also probably not even be able to go anywhere. Unless you're just going to go on the road, which obviously is fine.
I mean, we could maybe bring one of the donkeys, like, in case we need to pull or carry something.
Yeah, you can bring a literal pack mule. Yana is already being charged out the ass for this trip.
Oh,
Given her performances, I'm surprised that the cost would be bother her or anything.
I mean, she can pay for it, but you know, it's still
Still.
expensive.
It's
I have.
yeah, it's costly, but yeah, but she'd be probably from all of her fucking amazing performances, she would have been making
Yeah,
like at
she's like
least 4 or
crushed it
5.
fucking every task.
Yes, she is extremely
Yeah.
good at her job, but also money.
Mhm.
Listen, we use a
Okay.
tip credit thing here. She's only making minimum wage plus her tips.
She isn't making fucking anything from Jakar. He's just letting her stay here for free in the stable.
Exactly. There you go.
Fucking lol
So
wages.
it's just tips.
Yeah, it is just tips.
I have a
look.
slight fucking question now when you said, and I was starting to think, it's like, well, beast of burden, carrying capacity, and I'm like, would a donkey girl be stronger than a horse girl?
I've seen art of this.
Also, you know, instead of bringing a donkey, you could just use Yana as a pack mule. She is willing.
No, it's not that. I was just thinking of mode of transportation once we're fucking, in that day and shit. That was it. Because if we're gonna take any distance back, it's gonna be like either from here, we're gonna have to go to Avara and then all the way back for a shit, or take the boat
We're
all
just
the way
gonna
back
take
to
the
our
boat
shit.
back. All of our stuff is back in this area anyway, so
Yeah, I don't know why we would go to Avara. Unless we literally
Yeah.
find a reason that we need to in Dethic Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
foresight.
if we were, it would be easier to just boat back and then take all our stuff to Avara.
Yeah, there is also that.
Yeah.
It would be faster to boat all the way back and then do this journey mounted.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say this. I have over 4 fucking years of time pressures from this fucking
Just
map. Okay?
fucking
Time pressures
Yeah,
don't
that
exist.
makes
They have
sense.
never existed.
There
I
is no
keep
time
telling
crunch.
you.
There is no time
There's no
crunch.
time pressure. We're good.
Yeah, for this, yes, but that's the thing. It doesn't exist now.
It didn't exist in the
but
last campaign. It didn't
before.
exist in the campaign before that either. I kept telling you guys. It's not. You're making it
Well,
up.
actually,
We're
no.
good. There's nothing to worry
sorry.
about.
Every time that there was any sort of time pressure, I told you pretty explicitly when it was going on. Shit, in 74, you defeated the main antagonist halfway through the game, and it just kept going. And it was like, well, okay, my doomsday clock is empty now. Carry on.
We did.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, you guys dealt with Rajan in like session 80 something.
Oh yeah.
That was it. That
Yeah,
was the main
we
campaign villain. It was just like, all right, well, he's done with them. Carry on.
We unwittingly,
Yeah, you bumblefucked in and then finished him off, and it was like, all right, well, carry on.
we unwittingly slowed down the doomsday clock because they thought we had
Yeah.
their kid as hostage.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I kept telling you, even when there was a doomsday clock, it wasn't advancing because Jesus Christ, you have their child.
We didn't fucking
Yeah, you had
know
no
that
idea.
until later.
You had no idea you had accidentally kidnapped the main antagonist's kid.
She
I mean,
was,
you know
she
what?
was just so precious.
Their fault for leaving her out.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's, you leave it, you lose it.
It's not our fault she was so precious. The whole party fell in love with Kun again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and look at her now.
Oh,
She
we
has her
found
own
this stray.
castle.
Now it's our. Yeah, this is like, oh, we found this stray Amazon kid. It's ours now.
It's ours now.
The government doesn't want you to know this, but Amazon children are free. You can just take them home with you.
You made this? I made it.
254 in my
I
backpack.
made this.
Yeah, so, as you do. But yeah, so, no one has anything else they want to do in Qadar.
No, I'm good. I've got my sack of salt.
I have my
Like I
jeez.
said, provision. We need to have restocked our party rations. Fucking English.
Yeah,
I
that's been
did-
on personal stuff.
I did deduct some currency from myself to put some rations and animal feed in the party loot.
Excellent.
Okay.
Do remember that you
20 and
can
20
just
and 50.
get, low quality food for free on the journey. Although once
Oh yeah, how
Roz,
much is the journey again?
it's 15 silver, 6 copper to get all the way to Deathly Gale.
Okay, yeah.
Each.
Yes,
Yep.
each.
I will give them 20 silver because I want to eat better food.
Excellent. You can indeed enjoy better food.
Because I'm a noble and I want better food.
Understandable. Roz takes one look at their galley and then just takes over. Yana.
Mhm.
There you go.
I need to make some actual money though.
Yeah. How much would it cost to restock our stuff a little bit? You said you lowered it.
Yeah, just look
It's
in
on
party,
party
loot.
loot. It has the cost next to it.
Value per 1. Okay. So I can. That's 5 per day. Okay, I'm dropping 50 into that
Okay.
just to be safe.
Given where you are, I think most of your trail rations are probably like dried salted fish and that sort of thing.
Mine is mostly cake.
That too.
Diabetes is not a thing, thankfully.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have a paladin cast save my fur.
You're looking to really catch up to the rest of the party, I see.
No. Ina's choice is clearly meat pies and fruit. But there has to be the all-important cookie rations.
Oh, that
too.
reminds me, Inah. Before you are allowed to leave, Zakar will pull you aside, and he will give to you a very dense, delicious meat pie that he says your mother left for you before she left.
Oh yay!
How that's it's 20 pounds. A single pie.
Just trembling under the weight of it. I will make sure once we get underway, I will cut off slices for everyone, so all can enjoy breakfast pie.
Delightful. All right. Well, Roz, they don't need to
And I
make...
will also, I'm going to tip Zach a silver. He's been very good to us and very patient.
He certainly appreciates it.
Yeah, and I drop in like for the asses. It's 1 per week. So fuck it. I give him 6 silver just in case.
It's a huge in case, but I hope we aren't away for that long.
So do
I
I.
don't know, like
a month and a half.
we can get sidetracked. Or stuff happens, like
Yeah.
Just
like
careful
bad
where you get
weather.
sidetracked in those mountains. There's wyverns and kobolds out in force these days.
We are
yeah, we
acutely
saw
aware
some.
of that. We
Oh,
encountered a wyvern on our way out to the sword.
you took down a wyvern, really?
With help, yes.
Yeah, we had some help.
Oh, good showing then. If you pulled a trophy off the thing, you might want to talk to that mistress lady. And she and her friends are upstairs planning their first hunting trip, I think.
Unfortunately, when I say we had help with it, we had a lot of help with it.
They
We
did
didn't really
most
get
of the
to
work.
Inah
got a
really
good
fight.
shot in, though.
Ah, well. Fair enough. All right, you all take care.
We will, and we'll see you again soon.
You better. Yeah, the boat crew don't need to make navigation rolls, and Roz is taking care of provisioning. So it's really just going to be their lookouts who need to keep an eye on things and do a fucking fantastic job. All right.
Wow.
Whoa.
On the first night of the trip, there is a report that there is some kobold activity on the riverbanks, but a couple arrows from your boat's guards convinced the kobolds not to fuck with you if indeed they were going to. And you are able to make the journey in
Okay.
peace.
Inah strips a piece of paper, writes on it in Draconic, "This boat ain't nothing to fuck with," and we'll shoot that arrow at them.
How long does it take to get up here?
So you're going to leave about midday. So you get about here on the first day, and you'll get the rest of the way probably on the second day. It's fairly early morning when you arrive at where you expect the cabin to be, and you can convince the boat captain to stop by here. He does so often enough to drop off supplies for her. She pays well, he says. You can disembark. He'll, in fact, give you directions up towards her cabin. It's a little ways off the riverside, up in the trees. And let me bring you over to another map, unless anyone has anything they'd like to do prep-wise.
No, I'm ready to roll.
I'm just making
If
sure
the
that
captain talks to the witch often, what can he tell us about her? Or about them?
Not much. She keeps mostly to herself. Her and her little daughter. She used to be some sort of knight, I understand, but gave that up a while ago. Doesn't speak of why.
I see.
Just be careful up there if you're going. I've had nothing but good dealings with her, but a witch is a witch, and she's a dangerous one. I've seen beast carcasses strung up around her house that would make even my best fighters pale.
I shall endeavor not to anger her then.
Well that you don't.
The very simple tact of don't be an asshole.
A good idea in all encounters.
Thank you very much for all your information.
Not a problem. And yeah, you guys can disembark. And
And suddenly we hear fucking Inah go like, row, 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 row.
row your boat. Kieran will, with some effort, wrangle Crusher off of the boat. The big doggo just splashes down into the water and treads up to the shore, shakes itself off. Oh, man. All right, I guess I'm walking. Yeah, a few minutes later, you arrive at a quite cozy-looking cottage. Or perhaps that's not the right word. The house is actually made of stone, solid stone as well, surrounded by bushes and vines and trees, but only the doors are made of wood, and even the windows have iron bars through them. It looks almost fortified.
Yeah, that's still a cottage, you know. It's a small house.
Well, yeah,
That's-
she lives.
That
out
is
in the-
a really cool building.
She lives out in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't want random
Yeah.
things breaking into her house.
I will say this: it's very dark for being this early in the morning.
Roz will look up to the mountains and tree canopy. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Right.
It's not that dense up there. Must be
Yeah,
a storm
that's it.
coming in.
Let's hope not.
Maybe.
As you say that,
Let's
there's a
illuminate
distant
ourselves.
of
Nice.
thunder in the distance.
Oh, I
Okay,
love
never
a good
mind.
storm.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'd rather be inside though. My fur kinda gets wet.
That makes sense.
Well, let's go up there and see if she's home.
Sure. Oh no, poor Tatiana. Do you want to go first, B? Like, I get that I'm a dorky charisma foxo, but I also happen to, be a ranger. And if a fight happens,
Hey,
being
hey.
at the front is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be doing that.
Why would we get into a fight? That's ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, I don't assume
Oh,
that.
God
Fuck yeah.
damn.
That's my
It's
boy.
errands, so it's a
It's my fucking man right there.
Bonk.
Look at you go.
All right. B, as you approach the door, you notice a couple of things. Firstly, the door is very solid oak. And also has iron reinforcements, rivets running through it. It also has a lock on it, an actual key under the doorknob type of lock. And thirdly, there's a faint thump, 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 thump coming from the other side of the door that rocks it ever so slightly.
Weird.
Again, like something's knocking against the other side of the door?
Yeah, like something is knocking on the opposite side.
Inah, can you see anything through the window?
Take a peeky peek. I see an orb.
There's an orb of some sort.
Yeah, as you guys go to the windows, it's not an orb. It's a hooded lantern that appears to be animate and is attempting to escape the premises. There's a flickering light inside the hood is drawn up to give its full luminescence. And it is just, bump, 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 rhythmically on the door.
Is there anything inside the lantern?
There's a fire.
Well, yes, I meant like a little elemental or a little fairy, but
Not that you can see.
Maybe it's enchanted to follow whoever whoever made it. Ooh, that'd be really handy. Then
that
you could
it
have your
sounds
hands free.
incredibly convenient, and that might be the case since it got dark. I don't see anyone inside.
We'll knock on the door.
I knock on the door.
Why is Aska's token all fucked up again? Hold on.
I don't know.
Just gonna leave you blind and alone for a second here.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, when you're ready, can I have some dots and lights?
Be there in a sec.
Thank you.
Bop. There you go. Okay, dancing lights. Let's see, where is the... Here we go. Boop. And there's just a 10-foot radius on those, I believe.
Yep. Get 3. Wait, no, is it 3?
I think it's
I
4.
think it's
isn't it?
4. Just print the spell card, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep,
just
4.
wanted it. 4.
Dim light and a 10-foot radius, okay. And controlled by... Inah. Boop. Enjoy.
Thank you.
And yeah, you knock on the door. There's a really no pause in the lantern
Just gonna
attempting
stack
to
'em up.
escape. And after a moment, you're convinced there's not going to be a response from inside either.
Hey,
Kieran.
Karen, do you think you could use your special skills?
Uh,
Yeah.
which ones are
first,
you talking about now?
Actually
I know.
locked?
Does it look like there's been like travel in this area recently, other than ours? Like somebody's been like walking out or left the building recently?
You can make a survival check.
Sure.
No one wants to help with that.
No idea.
What, a 17?
Oh, 17, right? So it's helping.
Xana's
Okay.
helping. Between the two of you, you can figure that this is a pretty well-worn trail. At least there's 2 distinct sets of footprints that come up and down quite often here. It looks like there is a set of both going off this way. One, a slightly larger set, is a bit older by maybe a day. But the smaller set of footprints goes after her probably just an hour or so ago.
Let's not bother with the house for now and follow these other footprints.
I'm first. I'm gonna. Is the door even locked?
Why don't you click the button?
Yeah, click it.
Ha! It
It'd
is.
make the door do a wiggle if it locked.
Kieran will say while B's trying the door. You know, it's pretty strange to have a locked door out here. You see them in
Why would that be
cities.
strange?
Unless,
Well, you see them in cities more often these days, but outside of a city, you know, very, very few people have locks at all.
True,
Well,
but it's not like spellcasters are going to be particularly poor, are they? And they are probably going to be supremely protective of their staff.
I guess, but
and especially
this
if you
whole
have a kid.
I don't know, this whole place looks more than a normal witch's hut, if you get me.
Yes.
Yeah, like if you go by, like talks of how it usually is and stuff like that, and I wouldn't touch it. This is just well fortified and everything. Probably, they said there were some evil, strong beasties around here that even his fighters didn't want to fight, and so a strong house protected for when you go to sleep. So
Yeah, I'm not saying it's, freakish or anything, just something abnormal. Anyway, do you want me to give it a pick?
I would want us to go after these tracks first.
There was a back door, but it's also locked.
Okay.
We do have the
Oh,
small
that
set of
lantern
footprints like a
seems to want
child's
to
going
get
after him.
out of there.
I don't know. I feel like
Oh.
if we get the lantern, it'll actually just start traveling towards them. We can follow that in case we lose their tracks.
That's also a good idea. Here, it won't take
Come,
me
let's
more than
get
a
it
moment.
quick. Let's get the door quickly. Yeah, let's get that door quickly.
All right.
And we can lock it behind us again.
That is also true.
Yeah, sure. Kieran fumbles with the lock for a moment and curses. This is a actually pretty decent lock. It's gonna take me more than just a couple minutes to get this one open.
Okay then, never mind. Let's get going then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye, lantern.
All right, easy, boy, easy.
Who's a good puppy?
Arr,
Yes, you are.
arr.
He knows he's a good puppy.
Good boy.
Hold for these nerds for a second. All right, Aska, or whoever wants to make a survival check.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
please do to
Yeah, someone
follow
actually-
these trails.
Yeah, someone actually train in
I have-
survival because that'd be great.
I have a 5.
You
6.
should definitely. All right, that sounds like Inah should
Yeah,
do it.
leave it to Ranger Chan. It's what I do.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Roz casts guidance on you
Oh, sweet.
because you fucking failed.
Ah. All right.
You didn't fail.
Nice.
Thank you, Rust.
Yeah, no sweat. Just keep your eyes on the prize, Foxy. And you can indeed follow these tracks. They diverge several times, the newer and the old, but they're inevitably heading towards the same place, higher up into the mountains, twisting around the peak. As you go, though, the hint of a storm becomes an absolute fact. The morning sky remains pitch dark, and rain begins to beat down from on high. It's miserable going. But your eyes are sharp, guided by Kandarn's wisdom, and you are able to follow these footprints before they turn to complete mush, which is probably a good thing, considering by the time you're about, halfway around the side of the mountain, you hear a shriek of terror from just up ahead.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Danger!
Well, sounds like we better go investigate and save whoever might be in trouble.
Kieran will put his heels into Crusher's flanks and dart a little bit ahead as you round it. And come to what appears to be a set of standing stones, those of you who have the eyes to see them anyway. And there is a young woman, late teens you'd think, with short red hair, wearing the traditional wide-brimmed witch's hat, but she also has a suit of chainmail armor over her curvy form, and is carrying a staff with a light spell attached to the tip, using it to try and ward off several people who are closing in on her. Sure, let me get you a hooded lantern. And they luckily do not seem to be expecting you, however, and yeah, what do?
Fucking violence. I see outlaws.
Oi.
I see damsel.
Yeah, this sounds like violence time.
All right, if it is violence o'clock, then violence it shall be.
You just mace out friend or oh.
We will be heroes.
Friend or foe is the classic power move.
But I mean, obviously, they're going to tell you that they're friends to you.
I still love the one single time of like, oh God, was it like 60 different friend or foes? The one time an enemy said, friend, and he pauses and goes, oh, Okay, then, and puts his fucking weapon away. And I was like, why didn't more bad guys just try shouting friend, now that I think about it?
For real though. It was a power play for sure. Alright, let me get these.
Look,
I
when
mean, like,
Adge is
if
in
I-
character, he is an entirely different person. He is that character, and fucking Precious Marcus was a glorious war himbo.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep,
like,
that's
if somebody
accurate.
shouted out to me, friend or foe, and they had like a big old pole arm, I'd say a friend.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It makes sense. Get a little friend token over here. Yeah, friend token over here.
Make sure you don't make the mistake of removing your.
No, that's why I
Initiative
don't
token.
use an enemy in the encounter as my initiative bro.
Yeah.
I've learned that lesson the hard way entirely too many times.
Sometimes I'm just lazy, and then sometimes I'm not.
Lazy is the enemy of the mediocre, don't you know? All right. I think that's everybody. It's quite a few people in this encounter.
Yeah. Oh, do none of the outlaws have a light source? Just by the by? Or are they all kitties?
Yeah, it looks like they're all kitties, so no real need.
Okay, book.
Let's see, who rolled initiative first? Was it B? Okay.
Yep.
Incidentally, if you're curious, you rolled the same as your last initiative roll.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Your shout of friend or foe pauses these men's approach on this young woman long enough for Talanora to go.
Yeah. That's okay. Suppose I will blade sing.
Blade sing.
Hooray! Your class feature!
Hooray!
Woo!
How nice.
And I have enough speed to get right up next to the lady.
The movement speed that comes with blade singing is so lovely.
Don't worry, miss. We'll help you.
God, I have to imagine that
I'm gonna
a
shoot that cat. I'm gonna shoot that caster with a fireball.
Yeah, she just shrieks an alarm when an elf runs up out of the shadows, dancing
But
with a
it's like
sword
I
at her.
have to imagine though, like Tally is such a big girl and everything is jiggling, like
Yeah.
just like fucking Baywatch times just 36, and she's so
Yeah,
big
but-
and moving so fast.
You're right. Hold on
Baywatch
one second.
Yeah, but you're also
bounces
forgetting-
out of
Okay,
the
she's not
darkness.
immediately turned gay.
Okay,
Not
it's worth
immediately.
checking.
I will say
He catches it on his shield.
this though. She is very dark skinned. She's wearing white, so what they see is just initially
Just a fucking
all the
cast where the
whiteness
titty
just
goes.
coming-
Yeah, the first
Clothing.
thing. I mean, to be fair, even if she was pale, the first thing anyone would see on Tally is her incredible
bounce.
cleavage. Yeah, I don't. I don't think color theory is going to change that.
No, probably not.
Well,
All right. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And let's see here. Far away are they? Okay, plenty far away. As an action, using one of my wild shape charges, I'm going to spawn next to me the Wildfire Spirit.
friend.
Yay!
Don't know. And let's see here. As a bonus action, Wildfire Spirit is going to take an attack against the outlaw there.
Okay.
Flame Seed.
That is a hit. A streak of fire races across this field and thunks into his shield. It burns quite nicely. You
And that is it for me.
hear a shout from behind you. I don't know who they are. But just get them too. And somebody is going to cast a heckin' spell.
How dare they?
I know, right? Alright, so he needs to move 3, 4. 4, moves 4. We'll cast a spell and then we'll duck back 2. So Tally, Lady, and Kieran are all going to get hit by Bane.
No. Let's see, charisma save.
Say charisma save.
Oh no!
Ah, I see.
Lady
You've
is
only
fine.
adapted the darkness.
And Kieran, he's good.
He's a hero.
Yeah,
He's
I mean, come
fine.
on, it's a Leo frick.
Mm-hmm. It's a Leofric mounted, charging first to save a damsel in distress.
Yep. Alright. So that is his turn.
Oh, that's a fear effect, right? So as well, the Bane seems like that would be a rough one because aren't kitties advantaged against spookums?
Bane isn't. So there's no such thing as like the fear keyword, right? This
I
isn't,
guess
this
there
isn't
isn't.
5e.
I've always thought of Bane as being a quote unquote fear effect, but I guess just because of all the fucking 4A.
It is
Mhm.
just as effective on everybody as everybody.
Yep.
Alright, basic bitch outlaws. Alright, this guy is going to. Let's see. You know what? He's probably in a pretty good position. Yeah, he can't really get. Oh no, he could get in a melee. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll come down here and menace the wizard. Poke. Oh. It's a good thing. Good thing you didn't have any friends nearby her. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, no.
Oh no.
Poke.
Whew.
Oh my goodness.
Luckily,
Go, kitty, go.
yeah, she continues to have mail and a buckler. 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy can't get into melee, so he's going to scarper up onto these standing stones and just hurl his spear from a distance.
What a deck.
Ha!
Oh no.
Up.
At least it's only 2.
That is good because that puts a big owie on her. She yelps in pain and stumbles back as a spear scrapes across her arm, dashing her mail. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's going to come up and dodge and cover. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy can't get in short range, so he is going to also dodge. Get his shield and spear up, ready to deflect incoming blows.
My kingdom for fireball.
I know, right? I don't have to base every single encounter on the existence of Fireball yet. It's great.
Listen, you don't have
Look
to
at
worry
that.
about.
Look at that. That would be the end of the encounter
You
in
never,
a single spell cast.
you never have to worry about Fireball from me, though. It's the one spell that the Wildfire Druid
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
get.
They don't get it? I thought
They
that was the whole
don't
point
get
of
it.
picking
No.
Wildfire.
They
was to get
got-
No.
Fireball.
Nope, they got it in the UA and then they took it away when it came to
Look,
reality.
Fucking
It's
bastards.
too strong because I get to upcast it for free, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, just having this out at higher levels makes me do another D8 on all fire damage.
Spicy.
It is spicy. Speaking of which, a man wearing quite heavy chain armor steps out, and actually he's going to end his turn here because he's carrying a halberd.
How dare.
Chop. Oh God.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
but-
no.
oh,
Well,
Good night, sweet
no.
princess. The girl crumples.
Uh-oh.
One of the warriors behind shouts, "All right, grab her, quick!" And
Nuh-uh.
someone you haven't seen yet, and therefore has advantage and sneak attack, is going to try and shoot Kieran off of his woofer.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh. Kieran drops like a rock.
Kieran!
Fuck! You get Karen, I'll get the cow.
And then Cunning action to hide.
Brick.
Unfortunate.
Fuck you, guy.
All right. Warriors. 2. This guy's going to step up and yeah, he can step up, throw at Tally, and then take a step back. Huh! An 18 to hit the wizard.
Well, there's a lot of enemies around nearby, so I am going to shield.
Yeah.
It's a good
Not a
plan.
bad move.
Yep. Speaking of which, another guy's going to come up and huck a javelin at you. This guy's going to squat down behind these steps to try and get some cover. Ping! Kieran, death save.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's okay. We've got a Roz right there. She can do it. She can do a fixin'.
B. Kieran's about to die.
Raz, do you got Kieran?
I was kind of hoping Zana would, but sure. I can get him.
I can get him.
Right.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna
I can
heckin',
get both.
blast that one of those outlaws.
Hell yeah.
Probably that guy.
All right.
What? Yeah. Oh,
Hell yeah.
only that first one, but still.
Yeah. That is a solid hit. Roll your damage.
Yeah.
Ow.
Pwang.
Thump. You hit this man straight through his shield, right into his shoulder. He yelps in pain.
I don't know why you want her, but you can't have her.
Roz does the Roz thing. Shield of Faiths herself. Do you have animal handling? You do. All right. We're getting on Crusher.
Fuck yeah.
Get him, Crusher.
Revenge for Kiri.
Yeah. She will send him hurtling into battle. This guy's already injured. But you know what? Let's Searing Smite just in case. Fuck this man. Bap! Turned out to be necessary.
Bonk.
In fact, it made that an exact hit. Crunch!
Nice.
Or exact kill, rather.
Does Crusher have enough movement to keep going a step forward then to bite that caster
He do.
in his little bite hole? Hell yeah.
He do indeed. I'm
Munch
gonna
him.
click over here.
If I remember correctly, direwolves also have pack tactics.
They do. I'm not going to count that
Yay!
for creature riding on it, though.
Yeah.
That doesn't really make
Yeah,
sense.
no, it's really strong if that's the case.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit too strong. in
That
case.
hits a man, and just Crusher picks this man up and then puts him back down Sand's head.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Good boy!
Good boy.
All right, Inah.
I'm going to drop a healing word on her. For obvious, like, she should get up anyway and crawl away reasons instead of taking a death save right before her turn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will shout at her, enjoy! And then crawl away! We'll save you!
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Alright. Let's see here. Who do I fuck up? Who do I give the business to? That Squire looked the scariest.
He is
Yeah.
wielding a
Yeah,
polearm. That is
probably.
a serious weapon.
All
Need to move
righty.
up there. You have many in between you.
It doesn't. Look. I just gotta hit him instead.
Yeah, as long as you don't roll a 1, it's fine.
Like, look, even if I moved all the way around here, if I roll a 1, it's just gonna go side to side and hit someone. Like, I might as well just shoot where I am. I'm
Just shoot
never
where
gonna
you are,
worry
just
about
don't
it.
roll a 1. Who cares?
Yeah.
Yes, don't. B, right up the asshole for 5 damage.
Typical. It's fine. It's
Ah.
better than me accidentally murdering that cat I just healed.
She's
Yeah.
an Amazon,
Yeah.
actually.
But if you could all, if you could all shut the fuck up, that'd be great.
Ow.
All right. So I know you said run
What?
away, but burning hands is real fucking tempting in this particular situation.
It is. It's a really
Well,
good
burning
move.
hands is
I mean,
really
hey, if burning
tempting.
hands kills them all, then she can run away anyway.
Exactly.
She could burn these 3 dudes.
That.
Oh, and I've just realized she's a Suncrest. Nice.
All right.
Hell yeah.
She can burn all 4
Oh
of those.
God. All right. Well, that's
Fuck yeah, all
that's
of
a
you.
couple dead guys, but they don't save. In fact, the outlaw doesn't matter.
Nice.
He just is roasted.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Roasty
Crispy.
He is made extra crispy. Guy with chainmail and shield fails and is roasted.
Nice.
Woo.
And the squire can't die to this. He could have if she
Well, he
rolled
can take
like
a lot of
max,
damage.
but you know. He will also fail, however. Oh God.
Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a big oof. And she's gonna squirm over this way.
Wait, no, she won't, because then she provokes an attack of opportunity from the guy.
With the
He's got her
halberd.
halberd.
Oh, that's right. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
All right, you're right. She did not successfully kill.
Yeah.
She will, in fact,
I
just
will
stay
feel
where she
bad.
is.
She can
Drink or
stand
any
up.
useful
Yeah, she will
bit
stand up
bits
from
like that.
prone, obviously. And that's the first thing she did. All right, and yeah, that's her turn.
Alrighty.
Zana.
Okay. So I'm just gonna step forward here and just move up. So I can get everyone within range. Let's see. Kieran has like 10 hit points, correct?
He has a max of 9. He is still level 1, unfortunately for him.
Oh.
Baby. Let me guess what? Spark on Kiri and Word on Loose? Or other way around?
Yeah, it would be all the way around. My minimum healing word is 4.
Huh, okay.
So I'm going to give channel one of these. A channel divinity on Lucette.
Okay. Back to full she goes by a tremendous amount. Right. Probably should have done that the other way around, but they are both back up. Kieran gets up with a gas, looks down. Crusher, oh no! Oh, phew. Holy shit. As the
Crusher
wolf...
drops a caster's head out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Brah. He's an incredibly good boy.
All right.
Yeah.
Tally.
Tally is going to dash forward and do a lunge for this squire.
Okay.
This guy in a tunnel fighter, is he?
No more enemies. There's no more adjacent enemies, so it's just going to be an attack.
Because
I'm not baned anymore because I think the
Yes,
character's
he's dead.
He's dead. He's
Okay.
turbo dead.
Excellent.
Is the headless dogsman.
Shunk.
Oof. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. He is
Ooh.
dropped,
Okay.
which is good because this man had the ability to heal his allies and himself.
Not anymore. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
not anymore. He crumples. All right, good job, Tally.
Also a tip.
And
so
then
that
is going to stand over here and menace the other outlaw.
Good
And
idea.
put herself between the other outlaws and Lucette.
Good plan. 60 feet.
Aska.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm in range. Perfect. So I'm gonna use a spell slot and ice knife the guy.
Oh boy.
Woo.
Let me just click the button. Well, it probably misses, but it still does the ice damage.
Correct. If they fail their saves. It's not actually half damage, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. I
It's
don't know
fine.
why that's still in there.
I
Like
know
that.
it feels like it should be, but I guess with a direct hit ability as well, it's
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's why I changed that.
All right, one of them succeeds, and one of them, gets knifed for 7. Bop.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action, the spirit is gonna do a flame seed on this guy.
Alrighty.
Flame seed. It misses.
Swing and a miss. Outlaw caster
well.
is very dead. Alright. Let's see. Only one of the boys is unconscious, so let's do his death save. Actually, no, he's actually dead. He got overkilled by Lucy.
he was overkilled.
Yeah, never mind. He's dead. Alright. Let's see. The man who did not dodge does not have a spear anymore, so he's going to go into melee. Let's go with Roz. Let's try and pull her off a wolf and get it out of the fight. Although he does not have any of his friends next to him, so no. Let's pack tactics.
That sounds
Tally.
that's daring.
Yeah, no. Let's
Very
pack tactics a
daring.
wizard.
That seems
Just
smarter
move
there.
This guy's body out of the way. All right.
Yeah.
So long knife on Tally. Stab. 19.
Dodge. Oh.
Pack tactics.
Oh, they have pack tactics.
Yep.
It's just for 3. That's okay. I'll take that.
All right, and then the other guy next to you will try and jab you with a spear. Oh.
All right, fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
Silvery barb.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good reaction.
Fuck yeah!
All right, let's re-roll that.
Good luck.
All right, turns it into a
Wow,
miss.
yeah.
Good job.
Uh-huh.
Is there not a spell save involved?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh, you need to untick that from the spells card
Yeah,
in your list.
It
That's
just
fine.
does
Oh.
it. It's kind of busted like that.
Yeah.
All right, and Tally gets
I
advantage.
cannot. I
It
now.
just shows off your spell
I
save.
can't. I can't shield if I need to now.
No, you
No,
can't.
but-
Shit, Lynn.
Fine, that was definitely worth
Okay,
staying
actually-
conscious
Probably
for.
worth it, yeah.
Who do you want to give the
Yeah.
advantage to?
Oh.
You can throw it on
Can I have
anybody.
it so I don't shoot my friend?
I mean, it's not a bad call.
I'm
Sure.
okay
Yeah.
with that.
Thank you.
Sure. You can have
All
the
right.
advantage.
We'll just mark a little up arrow on Inah.
Let's see.
Or I don't have that.
So I have to untick the.
Yeah, you don't have the arrows,
spell?
unfortunately.
Untick the spell card. What do you mean?
If you
Oh,
In the spell card,
sorry.
you can untick save DC being a thing in it.
All right.
Spellcasting.
Guy who's standing in the middle of the standing stones is just gonna come down here and actually no, he'll just throw a spear. That seems safe.
You sure he doesn't want to just walk up and try?
No,
and, continue
no,
on the road?
I'd love to. All right, that's a
I don't
19
see
to
an
hit
option
Tally.
for it.
Retreat a couple steps.
Okay, I'm hurt a lot.
All right. Oh, this guy over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't quite get into melee with Kieran, so he will throw his spear in point blank.
Oh, you are just a dick.
Yeah, actually, Kieran's prone, so he'd have disadvantage. So let's throw this at Zana. Yeah. Okay.
Still a
missed anyway.
dick.
All right.
He doesn't even look, he just smashes away with the shield.
Fuck yeah.
Squire gets a success. Vagabond is no longer stealthed, but she's still in a position where Lucy can't see her. So advantage sneak attack anyway.
What the fuck?
Yeah, aren't they trying
Where?
to take her alive?
Who is this person?
Mm. Okay, hold on. All right, Lucy.
Okay,
This is
so,
not
little wizard, do you have shield?
ideal time for this in the turn order, but chill.
Like,
I mean,
consciousness is
up.
always ideal.
It keeps her up. That is ideal.
Yep. And then can she hide after that? Oh yeah. Into the shadows she goes.
I have no idea where this person is.
I don't either.
Which direction are the arrows coming from?
You can't really see very well. It seems to be coming from that away somewhere.
Like, off to here.
All right.
Ah.
The warriors are both down, so death saves. Get the fuck up, samurai.
God damn it. What?
Which one?
The one next to Roz. This guy gets
Well,
a
at least he only
success.
has 1 hit point.
Yep, he does have 1 hit point, but that's enough to cause problems.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
Is he still on fire from the?
Oh, yeah.
Smite?
His turn starts and he dies of being on fire again.
Oh, that's
Haha.
right. Lamau.
He falls over again.
Actually, wait. He needs to make a con save. I never
So
did.
there is a con save, yes, to not being on
All
fire.
right, you need to pass this,
Come
buddy.
on, fuck it up.
No!
fuck it up. Yes!
He
Oh,
wakes
fuck
up
it.
and goes
Hang
back
on, you
down
guys.
again. Whoosh.
Leaps
He
to his
wakes
feet.
up. No,
Clearly,
just
he got up
wakes
too
and
fast
his
and the blood
first
all rushed to his head, and then he fell down again.
All right. Kieran makes screechy cat noises and jumps on this man.
Oh, boy.
Let's see. No sneak attack. So, stabbo. I didn't even need to do the second
Fuck.
stab. He just
didn't
fucking
need it. Yeah, that fucking short sword was just a really good roll.
whack. Just barrels this man down onto the ground. Stab, stab, stab. And then let's continue moving into this bush and then go prone.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have cunning action yet.
No,
Fuck.
he is first level, so he will just dive to avoid being murdered by sneak attack. B.
Well, I can't see the arrow lady, but I can get close enough to bonk this outlaw now. Actually, wait, I don't have a hammer. I'm slicing anymore. I'm slicing this outlaw.
Yeah.
And a cut a bitch.
Schwang.
That's
Ooh.
a solid hit. Can you make it count?
Showing.
Exactly
Yeah.
enough. He crumples.
Haha.
Whoa. All right.
Hi there.
Hi. Roz. All right. Can you make Crusher stop playing with this man's head? Yes. All right.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Now, she is going to try and figure out where the fuck this lady is that's shooting you guys. Her perception is not the best, but no. Okay. No idea. Rawr!
Can Crusher find her?
All right. Roz.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Could she try ordering Crusher to fetch?
Not really. He doesn't.
Because he'd have.
He has no idea where the fuck these arrows are coming from.
He has the sneaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the lady ain't stinky.
I'm sure she's at least a little bit stinky. She's in a fight. Okay.
Whack. All right. That will miss. However,
Done.
Crusher. Jesus Christ.
Does not miss. Another
Wow.
head for the pile. You should have named this fucking
Munch.
guy Corn.
All right.
What he's saying is Crusher. He is crushing heads.
Yeah, Crusher
Yep.
just barrels this guy down. There's a shriek, and then it turns into a gurgle as his chest is opened up.
Fucking hell, Kiri, your dog is awesome.
However, there's some bad news to go with that.
Oh no.
As
Yeah.
the body is pulled to the ground and blood spills all over the standing stones,
Oh.
It's on an altar.
the runes begin to throb and glow.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure
Might
that'll
want
be
to hop
fine.
off that. Does she have enough movement to get off of the circle?
Oh yeah, she does, and she's going to.
Yeah,
That's a
might
good
want to do
plan.
that.
Let's just skip. Okay, let's see. So it's here. It's difficult terrain to get up here. So that's 30.
Getting down again is presumably quick.
Yeah, she'll hop down to like here-ish. Yep. All right, Inah.
Yeah. Gonna move up. Oh wait, no, I can't move all of those that far anyway.
Yeah, they're slow.
And then yeah. I'm gonna ready in action to shoot that archer when they get up again. I'll have disadvantage, but I got silvery barbs giving me advantage.
Okay, sounds
So I
good.
should cancel it out. If that vagabond shows themselves, they're gonna taste some pain.
Lucette. What's your arcana like?
Fuck yeah, girl.
Oh no, we gotta get away from that. Run!
Why?
Oh,
What's happening with it?
I don't know, but something bad. Look at the blood. She will wave a hand at the altar where the blood seems to be
Okay.
coalescing.
Mm.
the blood from the outlaw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Uh-oh.
not just that outlaw either, all of these.
Oh, like all of it? is-
Yeah.
Woo!
She's
Like their blood's
Oh,
pouring out
Ye-
to trickle up?
Yep. Yep.
I don't
Is
like
there
that.
a way to stop that?
Helpless flailing.
Hmm.
She is going to use her actual action. Let's see. Let's save that. Let's chill touch the outlaw who's still up. Zap. No. Assuming she was still in range, I'll move her back 5 feet. Yeah,
She could have done it as she left.
yeah, that's true too. All right. Zana.
So, okay. Okay, apparently we need to run. So, I'm going to first and foremost this fucker.
Very vicious yo mama joke.
All right. Can his brain survive this onslaught? No, he goes down. Crumple.
And bonus action on
Oh, poor Tally.
oh right, Taeleer.
Yeah, she is
Yes, Tally.
lit up, and she is not stood defensively.
Yeah, but we'll say there's only one more, and she goes next. So, but yeah, fine. Taeleer then. There you go.
Nice.
Ooh.
On initiative 0, the blood coalesces,
Uh-oh.
and reality itself seems to tear apart for a moment. And in the blink of an eye, that blood has taken vaguely humanoid shape, but not a twisted imitation of your form. I'm gonna need to roll some initiatives, so
Guess who's
clench.
glad she bought silver arrows?
Yeah.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Resort. Tally, you're still up first.
If you can't range these fuckers, apparently that's
Yes. I will not. I don't want to jump up there. So I will shoot one. The closest one. Pow. Just a 7.
All right. Well, that is sufficient to hit. However, I got some bad news for you.
Oh no.
It is slightly fire resistant.
Oh no.
Of course.
Hope they aren't ice knife resistant. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, me too. Because boy howdy, I should probably ice knife like these two back here.
Yeah.
I would say stepping back a bit if you're on the squishy side.
Oh yeah.
That's-
Run, run, little wizard, run.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. You got a lot of movement, so
All right.
and just yells out into the darkness. Well, out in the darkness, shooting McShoot. You got your targets.
This shadow comes up here, but rather than going after B, it picks up one of these corpses and just rends the flesh from it. One sweep of its claws, and it's turned into a flensed, burning skeleton.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, that one. Wait, that lad I think had death saves. You'd have to auto flens this lad here.
No.
or was that why it was grabbing it?
Yeah,
I guess.
weren't these like toasted, burned to crisps?
No, no, only this guy
Yeah,
was
only
burning
that
hands
guy.
to actual death.
Yeah.
The one with the skull icon on him.
Oh.
Well, that's bad news.
All right. Aska.
Okay. It looks like we're staying and fighting, so I guess
I don't like leaving these things out here to do murders.
yeah, no, I understand. So ice knife on this guy, I suppose. It's ice to meet you.
All right. Hit it.
I still meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
I clicked the button. It's just taking time to go through.
Yeah.
I would kind of recommend moving a little bit
Well,
this way before you throw it out, just so it doesn't have
Oh.
cover from the
that's better.
standing stones.
What's the I have to move over so I don't have cover.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to move so I don't have cover?
Just anywhere past, like, here, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, that is a solid hit. So it takes 6 piercing.
They're about to get freezer burned.
And then let's see what they do for deck saves. How's your saves, buddies? Okay, that's a good save.
He meets it.
All right.
Hey,
The other
that
guy,
one doesn't
however, is going to take some ice damage, but not as much as you might hope.
Oh
So it's
god, classic
resistant.
shadows are such pieces of shit.
Yep, they're
Alright,
they're very
well,
resistant.
Let's use a bonus action and have a little bit of fire damage on this guy, I guess. Try to, at least.
Please don't stop spreading the damage out. Focus one of them.
I mean, I guess I can move in and try and hit that one.
Yeah.
You could,
That'd
yes.
probably be
If they're
Alright.
that resistant, we desperately need to focus them, not spread it out. That gives their resistance the most value otherwise.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's here. Like, as a bonus action, I can command a spirit to move and attack, right? It doesn't just
I
have to be
believe
move
it's
or attack.
I believe it's both.
Okay. All right, then. Spirit, move and attack. Continue on this one.
All right, that is the most injured.
Yeah, I
about-
think that was the most.
yeah, that guy there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy's most.
So, Flame Seed. Miss.
Miss. Alright. The next Blood Shadow. Alright. It will come up and cleanse another body.
You know what? Less tax on us is pretty good.
Yeah, that's extremely convenient for you. The next Blood Shadow. Well, alright, these guys just want murder. Come here. You're on fire. Now you're dead.
Phew!
I mean, I'll take a round of them not attacking us.
Yeah, we desperately need it.
Alright, Fallen Squire has not been cleansed yet, and he doesn't have a dot on him. Can
Go
he
on,
stand up
roll
now?
a crit, buddy. Fuck him up.
Alas.
No, okay. The one time I'm like, I wouldn't mind him waking up.
Alright, let's see. There is one normal outlaw that is not turbo dead. Let's roll your save, buddy. Well,
Close.
you're not dying.
Still alive.
Vagabond.
Not yet.
Inah, you have her ready to action. Would you like to shoot her?
I do.
As she pops out.
The ready to action is for when she takes a shot, so I guess I'm not going to if she doesn't shoot us.
Make an insight check to see where she's aiming before she takes that shot. I think that's a fair way. Okay, yeah.
22.
She looks like she's going to shoot one of the shadows.
Okay, I will call off my attack.
All right. Let's see. Just get rid of that character sheet. Vagabond. Good luck. Oh!
Fucking who needs luck?
Well, this thing could
Damn.
not see her, so get fucking ventilated. So 6, 9, 18 damage goes down to 9, unfortunately, because it is resistant
Yeah.
to mundane arrows. And then it's time to fucking scarp her. She's not even gonna bother hiding. She's just gonna dash.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Off the map she goes. Warriors, one of you is
Yep.
still technically alive. Maybe
doesn't
not for
get
much longer. Kieran! What the hell are those?
Fucking beats me. Do you got a bow?
Nasties.
Yeah?
I've got silver arrows.
By bow I mean a crossbow, unfortunately.
Shit.
He is gonna stand up. 1, 2, 3, and as he's moving, he's gonna shoot the super injured one. Actually, sneak attack though, and also that thing has cover.
I mean, who needs sneak attack? It's like basically dead.
You say
He
that,
need-
but
he won't. If he doesn't roll at least like pretty high, he won't do basically anything.
yeah, he
to
would
it.
need to do an amount of damage that he's not guaranteed to get.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna shoot the injured one next to Roz instead, because he will get sneak attack on that. So crossbow. Choom. Fortunately, that is a miss. E.
Well, I hate these things, and
Understandable.
I don't want this one to be near me any longer.
I wouldn't either.
I'm going to swing the silver sword.
Okay.
Silver. Fuck yes.
Yes, it is. It is a masterwork silver sword, and it's a hit.
Swung, and I am going to smite it.
Hell yes, you are.
Fuck yeah. Paladin. Paladin.
Do it count as undead for smiting?
It is not an undead. However, you're gonna like this. It's vulnerable to radiant. It
Okey
hates
doke.
That's
this.
even better than undead.
Oh, spicy.
Well, undead. If it was
Yeah, I
undead,
know.
then I'd get an extra dice. But
Yeah, it's not
But now you
undead.
double
vulnerability
undead.
is
Just fucking
just
double
double.
that
Theoretically
damage then.
better.
Theoretically better.
Yeah.
As long as you roll well.
for just the old sword damage is
All right.
ba-ba.
It takes all of that.
Nice. And
Oh,
12 more.
however, that is enough thanks to vulnerability. Oh,
Fuck yeah.
you are covered in a shower of blood as this thing is obliterated.
Ew.
A divine
Ooh, gross.
blast.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Grody.
Raw's going to see how effective that was, and she's just going to raise her hammer and bring down a hammer of light on this shadow over here.
What, the nearly dusted one or the one on the right?
The one that is not about to get turbo overkilled by this.
Oh yeah, Divine Spark.
Boom! Yeah, there's a pillar of light comes down, pop, obliterates that thing.
Does it not survive even with a con save?
I mean, no, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, it takes 12 regardless.
Yeah.
It's 12 or 24.
It's 12 or 24, and it does not like either of those numbers.
Sure.
So pop. Actually, let me just double check. No, it did not have 12 hit points left. This is dead.
That's really weird. That one's still on the turn order for me, but as a blank space now.
Yeah, it's because Savin did
Yep.
the opposite knights for him, or the blood shadows.
And it's probably
He moved that
because I
one at
control
turn
Z.
12. No,
Oh.
you moved that guy. So the guy that's been up here,
Mm-hmm.
he was supposed to go at 12, but you moved
Yeah, and
that
you moved
guy
the
at
other
12.
one at 12.
Interesting.
It won't matter as long as I kill it right now, I guess.
No, it's for me. The two that are still on the board are still in the correct positions.
That's
I'm
weird.
highlighting them
That's
right
not-
now. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait,
but
Wait,
it's
yeah,
12.14.
that one's the 12 one.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
one of the
that's
12
what I'm
ones.
saying.
Yeah.
The 12 didn't move Savin.
Yeah,
He
you
didn't
moved
get
the
his
one that's
turn.
Oh,
on
yeah, you moved the 5
5.14
one.
Oh, yeah,
on 12 stand.
whatever, I guess.
Also, look at... I've got a weird artifact now left over in my turn order.
Weird. All right, Roz, you're gonna move up into melee with this.
Alright, she's already in melee with the shadow.
Yeah,
Already in melee with the shadow.
she's gonna come over here and try and block off the other one though.
Oh,
And
okay.
then
Ah,
Crusher refuses to bite this. He ain't having none of it.
No, I figured
understandable.
as much.
That's his chompers. He doesn't need fucking Satan juice in there. All right,
That's fair.
Inah.
Do I have any guaranteed damage I can do on that one in the back? I don't think I do. I don't.
No holy water.
Alright.
Where's
No.
Kierwin when you need her?
I know, right?
Ha! Guess what comes with free on the priest pack for clerics?
Haha. Although actually, technically, I guess holy water wouldn't do anything in this situation because these aren't
No.
undead.
It's because it's not actually undead.
Anyway,
they're not undead.
Fucking silver arrow, 12 damage.
all right. Which one were you shooting at?
Closest lad. I don't want to kill
Alright.
fucking Roz.
That is
Actually, the rest of this
insufficient
would've
to
gone past
kill, but it hurts real fucking bad.
me. Fuck, have I got any way to squeeze a damage out?
I don't think so.
No, I don't, but I don't want to let the bonus action go to waste. I'm gonna drop a healing word on B, just in case there's a possibility of dying of overkill to some weird shadow
Thank-
crit. There you go. 4 health for you.
Thank you.
I think Lucy turns around,
Almost back. to
joins the
wings.
gun line, and then just falls over, trips on her own high heels.
Aw.
Bonk. Oof. Zana.
Two of them so close to death.
Okay. The one in front of
If you can arrange that one, then I will melee that one.
I can do something that I like.
Uh-oh.
Sacred Flame.
It has to save or die.
It
Save,
does
don't worry
indeed.
about it.
All right, it's a deck save. Oh no.
Oh no.
Which one were you targeting?
It's gone.
The close one?
This- The one in front,
All right.
the closest one, yes.
It is obliterate.
Sacred Flame from on high. Get burnt parade.
Tally.
Well, I can't get
Can
in
you
range.
do it?
Well, maybe I can't. I can't melee that. I can't get in range of melee. So I'm going to have to try and shoot that one. I'm
You could just
before,
magic missile it.
yeah. Before I spend my last spell slot. How are these bodies doing?
Several of them have been flensed down to the skeletons, but there are still 1, 2, 3, 3 that have not been completely deflagrated.
More the question, does it look like they're going to get up?
Yes,
The
that's what
body's
I'm
gonna
trying to
get up?
figure.
Probably not.
The skeleton, the burning skeletons.
Yeah, like fire skeletons. I was starting to expect phase 3 here.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
But it doesn't look like they're getting up.
Not at the moment.
Really?
Tell you what. I only get 3 missiles.
Which ones have been?
We can put one on the shadow and one on each of us. Just a fucking skull of a lad, just for paranoia's sake, I guess.
That's what I was planning on doing, yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
I will do that. I'll do 1 missile on the blood shadow, and then the other 2 will just blast these skeletons.
You better hope it
What are the
doesn't
odds
have
that's
3 hit
resistant
points
to-
and you roll low.
Or what are the odds that's resistant to force damage?
And basically 0.
Basically,
Almost nothing
all
in
right.
the game in all of D&D is told me to that.
And you
vulnerable
can
to that.
which 2 are you bonking with the extra
Uh,
missiles?
These 2.
Okay. Bop bop. And with that, there is a warble of reality resetting itself, and the blood stops flowing for now.
I
No,
just
offer this
dash
gal a
in,
hand.
and while you do that, I'm dashing in to stabilize these 2.
Yes, we should get try and get some answers from at least one of these fellows.
No, yeah,
Looks
that's
like
a good
they're-
I
idea.
have manacles.
it
I'll call my spirit back from
appears-
just going over there and just about to burn them crisp with them.
Looks like they're not going to get back up. Okay, good.
Hey, don't sweat it. I suspect you weren't planning on running out here in heels, were you, miss?
No, and I definitely wasn't expecting to fight anything, much less people and then monsters.
What brought you out here?
My mom, she's been missing for all day.
It's lucky we came upon your tracks at the house then.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is that bird over there yours?
Oh, yes, Herrick. A hawk swoops down from on high and perches on one of her gloves. Who's a good boy who didn't help in any way, shape, or form? She will pat this rather rotund hawk on the back.
He does look like a good boy.
He is, but not much of a fighter.
Anyways,
Oh,
don't suppose you've ever been to this altar here before?
Yeah, I've seen it before, but never paid it much mind. Mom said it was part of an old Druid circle, probably.
That was some evil
makes
shit that
sense.
popped out of it, so
Oh yeah, that does make sense. I can recognize some of the druidic on it.
Have you ever seen monsters like that before?
Nope.
Like those blood shadows? No.
And
Can say.
have you seen a
beasties.
woman, like 40-ish, with blonde hair, by any chance?
No, we came
Not on my
looking.
way here.
We came up looking for the lady who lives in the woods, but we didn't find anyone. Just
Oh, there was a lantern bumping into a door.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot all about him. Who? I bet he's
Him?
worried sick. I had to cast light on my staff just to see my way through here.
Oh, is it your lantern or is it your mum's? Because if it's
Mine.
your mother's, maybe it'll... Oh, okay.
Mine.
Let's see here. That's... Well, if you've got a missing mother, let's try and find them. I don't think those guys are going to wake up for a while, so we can just leave them manacled up and toss them to the side.
Let's see here. You did say your mom has been missing all day?
Hmm. She left around lunch yesterday to come look for
Well,
monsters. She said that wyverns have been in the mountains. It was very, very stern about me
well,
staying in the cabin, but she's never been gone this long on a patrol before.
I see. Well, she's right. There are wyverns in the mountains, and they've become quite a bit of a nuisance.
Yeah, and I've
well,
just realized I don't think I could handle them after all.
No.
yeah, and I would like to point out the fact that it's pouring, and we're not going to exactly be finding anything in this.
No, I have a feeling that wherever your mother is wherever these outlaws came from.
I don't think so. No.
No?
No.
They've just been hiding in the woods?
I don't know who these people are. I've never seen them before.
Oh, do they have those fucking insignias for that gang on them?
Did you see an insignia for a gang?
The flame fangs?
Yeah.
No. I don't
Did they
think
not
we
have
have
their
an
own fucking
insignia
logo?
for.
Their own
Not,
little
I don't
fan
think we
club
saw.
sign?
not that you
I
saw.
don't think we saw one. Yeah, we haven't
Okay.
seen one yet.
Anything in their bags that would identify them as a flame fang?
Yeah, you can give it an investigate and go through their stuff. This is gonna go find a
Fucking hell, I
tree to
can't
stand
roll.
under. Yeah, you find no tracks and nothing of particular interest on these guys, although, would everyone roll me 1d20?
Okay. 3.
19.
15.
3, nice.
6.
3, 4, 5. You find 46 silver worth of loose change on them. Plus a
That's pretty
bunch of
good.
weapons and some
Nice.
armor.
Yeah, I'll dump that all into party loot.
All right.
So, is there much druidic on this circle that I can recognize?
I. Karen, can you help check for stuff?
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't know.
What are we looking for?
Oh,
Whoa. All right.
Good.
One thing at
Nice.
a time, if you please.
Yeah, can I help him investigate the fuck out of these surviving ones? Because the only ones that are unmarked are probably the fuckers still alive. If this fucker had any goddamn neck mark or anything like that, it's pretty much just sausage. Or salsa, sorry.
There you go. That is the equipment retrieved. There's also some rations, but they were not like pressed trail rations and are getting soaked through pretty quickly if they weren't obliterated by blood and gore. They look to have packed a picnic lunch, basically. So with the Druidic search and the Arcana, you do recognize Druidic symbolism, but there's no language written here. This is pure magic runic work.
Okay.
Tally, if working with Aska to translate this looks like it might have been a teleportation circle at some point, but it's been modified. As far as you can see, it looks like some sort of conjuration circle now.
this used to be a teleportation circle, but it's been turned into a summoning circle.
Mm-hmm.
Modified to teleport people's blood out of their bodies.
That? I mean, maybe.
Not a good modification when you think about it. What a shame for a
Haste.
druidic circle to be turned into that.
Tell you what, if you give me a minute, I will make a little whistle arrow and see if we can find your mum with a shrieker.
Sure. Maybe that'll work. Sorry. I'm Lucette, by the way. Lucette Suncrest.
Nice to meet you.
I am Inah.
I'm
Inah
Aska.
with a lot of
Beatrice.
surnames.
You can call me B.
Kieran Lofrick, at your service. Roswin Raymond.
Yep, Zana.
I'm Talanora.
Oof.
Surely he
Okay.
has advantage to know about Dick Milf Island.
It's less that and more like Kieran finds some shelter under Crusher and pulls out the annotated family tree, leaves through it.
Checking
You
for
said
Suncrest.
Suncrest, right? Yeah. Like Jarl Sylvia Suncrest? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Lucette. Mark something in the book. Close it. Right. She works an eyebrow. Kieran opts not to elucidate. Inah, what are you doing with a... Okay. You carve a shrieker arrow and send it up. It makes a very loud, obnoxious noise all the way up, all the way down. If anybody
All right,
hears
let's
it...
go
yeah,
walk towards the arrow.
yeah, you can find it pretty easily once you put your minds to it.
Yeah, let's see, how fucking far does this thing shoot? Okay, so I mean, it's a 600-foot arc, it's a bit of a trek.
It's not hugely far in the grand scheme of things.
No.
We still need to make our way back.
You can find the arrow, but there's no MILF witch waiting for you.
Damn. Still give it a few minutes to wait. And then head back over. No luck right now. Is Harak any good at searching? Because it's going to get harder as the storm continues.
In this darkness, no, not really. He's not really good for much, honestly.
Except for, it would seem,
Yeah.
consuming bread.
He likes bacon, actually, but yeah.
Oh, that's why he's so big.
I mean, nothing wrong with bacon, but
A powerful bad.
yeah. But still, like, it's just gonna get worse and worse. Like, we need to get
Yeah, he needs to
shelter
get on a
or
diet.
move down.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go find our centaur friend and the guards at the boat and make sure that nobody worries. And also check and see if they know anyone who's come by.
Yeah.
Now, with this storm,
It's
the
gonna
river,
get worse, I think.
the river would be too.
Yeah, we'll let them know that we've got shelter and I'll come walk her over with us as well so that she's just not left rocking on a boat alone.
I'll help.
Okey poke.
Yeah.
I'll go back to the cabin. I guess I've got the key. We can warm up.
Sure. See you guys
Alright.
in a few minutes then.
Karen, can you go with them?
What?
Well,
Yeah, Kieran's gonna pop off. What are we doing with these two?
Oh, well, they said something about grabbing her, so I think they may have captured her mom. So we should probably interrogate them.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, Crusher can. We just sling them over
Oh, yeah.
Crusher's back.
Yeah, no problem.
It should do fine. The last interrogation went fine.
Let me teleport you guys over. Stick these nerds. You know what? Evil nerds get to sit outside in the cold. It's gonna get real fucking cramped in this house. Let's see. Lucy and Yana. Characters.
Yeah, and in general, shouldn't be traveling on when it's a fucking storm going. Even a river like that would be just way upheaval.
And yeah, you guys can return to Luce's house. Yana can be brought up. It's a squeeze and a half to get through that door. But
Don't
she's
worry.
able.
Tally has a spell for that.
I do. Which spell do you want?
Well, the squeezing part.
Ooh.
Yeah,
oh.
you special person Grace.
I'm all greasy.
You spelled it grass.
Oh.
You spelled it grass.
Oops.
I'm all grassy.
Dress me up, woman.
Lucette starts giggling uncontrollably, as does Kieran.
Well, it just slips right easily through the doorway, and then it just disappears.
Wow.
Yana thought that was icky as
Oh,
hell,
good
though,
stuff.
especially when no one explained what was going to happen to her.
Yeah, the part I only said we have a spell for that, and then it just dove right into it. So
It just became slick.
no, yeah, it was like we have a spell for that, and then wasn't given any fucking chance to explain.
Nice. You have a nice house.
Oh, thank you. Mom and I live here by ourselves, but we try and keep it nice. Don't get visitors often, but, you know.
We'll drag these fucking evil assholes inside because
No, they're evil. They just sit
No.
outside in the rain.
There are not enough chairs in
I'm
here
keeping
for
an eye
everybody.
out.
they can live on they can sleep, they can be on the floor because it's April
We're
and
going
it's a
to-
storm. They'll
we're going to
fucking
give a-
die.
No,
We
they
want-
won't fucking die.
They're
we
outlaws.
want
They
to
deserve
interrogate
death.
them.
Yeah, no. They'll be fine, or they'll
Yeah.
live long enough to be questioned.
Yeah, that's the part of live long enough to be questioned.
They will. I'm here and I'll keep watch. Go on, go inside, have a nice time.
Fine.
If you could bring out a cup of tea, that would be nice, though. For me, not them.
Well, you can. You want to. It would be a very diluted tea. Just point at the constant fucking rain.
Just hold your hand over it. Goodness.
And I'm sure Crusher can keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I want to be careful. Don't forget, these guys had an ally out there in the woods.
Yeah, I guess, but still.
Well, then stand at least underneath the door. That way you're not just completely in the rain.
Guys, I'm from the world's coldliest cold place and stormliest storm place. I'm not afraid of a summer storm, which is basically what this is.
Yeah, and I
Plus,
don't
there's
want you to
Crusher
get a
here, and he's
cold.
keeping me warm.
I'm just
I
saying
have a big
you,
warm doggo to pet. What is with you people?
He's all
I'm just
wet,
saying
too.
you don't have
Look at him.
to be in the rain. You can just stay right at the door there and not be in the rain and still look at them.
Yes.
Like that? Is that okay? We're good?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
shiny?
that way you have a little bit of a roof over your head.
Yeah, there is indeed an
Okay.
awning over the door you can just stand under.
Such weather babies. Come here, Crusher. You can have brushy time still.
I just
Fuck
don't
yeah.
see a point in standing in the rain when you don't have to stand in the rain.
That's nice. I'm not used to storms that are just entirely wet with no ice and snow and junk in it.
All right,
He
so
does the arm thing. Oh no.
anyone have any ideas on finding Lisette's mother?
Yeah,
Um,
where did she go today? You said it was today.
Yesterday, she said.
Yesterday, and I
Where
don't know. Was supposed to just be patrolling the grounds. Make sure that
Hmm.
the traps were still in place and no, bears or wyverns had come by. I mean, she can take care of herself. I'm not worried about that. It's just, that circle thing. You said it was a teleportation circle at one point?
used to be.
At one point, yes.
I just hope she didn't fall in or something.
No,
Unlikely. It's not like a teleportation
Not a
circle anymore.
teleportation anymore.
Anymore.
now it pulls thing. Now it brings things to the circle. Or I think it's
It
kind of a summoning circle now.
it more takes what's there and focuses it into something else rather than bring things to it. It makes new things rather than like teleports new things.
I'd like to go and take a more thorough look when the storm breaks. Her tracks led right to that clearing.
All right.
So, who are all of you? I mean, you said your names, but what's your deal?
Well, we were on our way to Dethick Vale for other reasons and wanted to pop by the house here to meet with your mother for a matter that we'd found out.
I was hoping your mom could tell me some interesting stories.
Oh, she definitely can. She has so many stories. She's been all over the world.
Ooh. Ah, you're getting me real excited now.
You should be. She's great. What did
Good.
you want to consult her about? I mean, I'm not her, but I know a lot of stuff.
Wanted to know if she had information about the kobolds and wyverns because they've been acting really weird. Looks like your mum was looking into that.
Let's see. Out of character.
Yeah.
There's also like the undead thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And does she know of someone who could have been coming and essentially summoning undead, any outlaws she knows of? Not outlaws like them, they definitely couldn't raise a bunch of dead, but you get the idea.
Well, there's a very powerful wizard in Rose Tower, but he's basically the only one around here other than, Lady Hashat, I think.
Hmm.
There's this Lady Hashat. No, it's crazy. I don't think she's in the undead summoning business. More in the
I
gigantic numbers of children summoning business.
Yeah, I don't see Tally's mother there. Or is it father? Either way,
Sire?
some sire summoning a bunch of undead.
In
No.
the life summoning business.
She doesn't know how to summon undead. She does not know how to summon undead, as far as I know. She does know how to make gargoyles, but undead aren't gargoyles.
They're
Yeah.
completely different things.
Yeah.
That's also pretty cool, though.
They're the only two big name wizards around here. I don't know about any hedge wizards, but Mom did say that she saw a weird tower appearing and disappearing, like someone's doing a Galders up and down the valley.
That might be our target.
Could be. Actually, you said they're summoning undead?
Mm-hmm.
That's... maybe. Mom said she found some disturbed spirits that were acting strangely a few weeks ago.
There were a bunch of undead down just south of Qadar in a swamp that were also acting very strange. They were just milling. They were just milling about.
Yeah.
That's
Did
basically
the
what she
So
said.
they were
spirits
disturbed anyway.
And she saw a bunch
did the
of
spirits
animal
go?
ghosts that were just stock still.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
jeez.
that sounds. Maybe it's some kind of phenomenon as opposed to a person doing it.
Animals make ghosts.
Anything can make a ghost if you try.
So long as it has a hold or an anchor to exist, yes.
It's almost unheard of for animals to make ghosts on their own, though. But a spirit binder can make them.
Hmm.
So then let's presume it's probably likely that your mother has gone after
Oh.
the spirit binder that has appeared somewhere nearby.
Maybe, but
Maybe.
she didn't say she was. She didn't seem concerned. She just thought it was weird. They weren't harmful or anything. They just ignored her.
Hmm. Perhaps. But it would make sense as well if there is a malicious spirit binder to tamper with that druid circle to have done what it did.
Roz will tap her chin. You say the spirits left your mom alone. Did she actually put him down, or... Settle, shake her head. I don't think so. Wasn't any reason to. You know,
Other than being undead.
Mom's not a paladin. That's really not our business. She's always told me not to stick my nose into trouble where it doesn't belong. And that I'm not a knight either.
Fair enough, I suppose. Hmm. Well, I have little idea on the matters. I suppose we just have to wait for now.
I guess. I hope the storm lets up soon, but
Yeah.
she looks outside as thunder rumbles nearby. I don't think it's gonna.
Most likely not.
Lucy will get quiet for a moment, then look over at Talanora. So, you're a wizard, right?
Yes.
Do you want to change spellbooks?
Oh, sure.
She gets a big grin and reaches into her satchel and produces her own spellbook.
Ooh.
I've never actually met another wizard before who I wasn't, related to. It's exciting.
Yes. I'll give her my spellbook and I'll take a look at hers.
Yeah. She has Burning Hands, Comprehend Languages, Find Familiar, Identify, Shield, and Unseen Servant.
Ooh. Oh, I like this. I like some of these spells.
They should just rename Unseen Servant to just Serve.
Well,
Why?
that's
But then it might be seen.
rude. Actual serfs have a real purpose. They're real people.
Oh, no, sorry, I forgot to say in the words first, like out of character.
Oh,
My bad. Yeah,
rude as hell.
no, because it just was a. Yeah, I know, because that's what I mean. Like, I forgot to say, like, out of character. Sorry. Because it made me just think surf. Because surf are supposed to not be seen.
And here I just thought like Zana might just have a grudge against all the serfs of her mother.
What serves for her mother? She's a goddamn wandering bard.
About anyone that comes into town with her that will do anything for her.
The
Mm. I would think to look for that tower in the distance here tonight, but I don't think any of us would be able to see it.
No, this storm looks pretty bad. Tetiano will say, "Thank you for letting us share your home, then. We appreciate a dry place to stay."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you all saved my life for sure, or from something worse. You're welcome to stay as long as you like, though we've only got the 2 beds, and one of them's a fold-out.
That's fine.
Oh, are we sitting on it right now?
No, it's over there, behind your centaur friend.
Oh,
It comes out of the cupboard.
Neat.
yeah,
A dwarf
no
made it for
worry.
us.
Oh,
A friend of my mom's who came by a long, long time ago, and I was finally too big to just stay in a crib. It's got some cool springs and stuff, so it just rocks back up on its own when you're done with it.
who made it for you?
His name was Skarn.
Skarn.
He's kind of like an artificer, but without the magic, I guess.
Oh,
Very, very smart. I think he used to adventure with my mom, at least briefly, but they didn't really like to talk about the past.
Was he part of that adventuring group who like won that fight against all odds and then went off to adventure in the cave?
No, they all died.
Ah,
Except the
rip.
wizard. He didn't die.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
why?
was thinking the wizard.
But no, the
Oops.
wizard
Well
was not a
died.
dwarf.
No, okay.
no,
Of
Stone
course,
was
right.
the Hashat's buddy, like a stone.
Mm.
You don't remember the own character's name there? Big, well, out of character. It's also because the only one that's he has been mentioning about age and stuff is out adventuring with a dwarf and be like, they don't want to talk about it. Well, they were stone. There was a magician who was very interesting. There was a dwarf who was mechanically inclined and that also wanted to build and shit. So,
yeah.
Hashat's buddies.
One of Hashat's like original party member people.
I don't
Yeah.
think his name was Skarn.
I don't remember.
It
Oh
probably
no, this
wasn't
is
Skarn.
not meant to be that fellow.
All the things you're saying is like, it sounds like those two fuckers because he was a very weird, esoteric searching magician and he was engineering, not an artificer.
The dwarf that adventured with Hashat was named Karnak.
Was it Karnak?
Let's take a quick looky-loo into that.
Okay, then I can't really say because
It might just be a new person you've never met before.
It's very possible.
holy shit.
It does happen from time to time.
That isn't that isn't, like aged and decrepit and actually has a life expectancy longer than 40 fucking years.
It could perhaps even be one of Backy's descendants, from the Haskern Mortensen family.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Because she had a lot of fucking goddamn grandkids. Holy shit. No surprise what the fuck he's doing way out here.
When you say that, Inah, Luce will lean out. The Orchid, you mean Lady Valia?
One
Yeah,
the
that's
same.
the one.
Oh, yeah, we know her. She
Oh, cool.
comes around often, twice a year.
Ah. I wonder if it's because she knew about that portal.
Could be.
It's the kind of thing that she's hunting. It makes sense. Or, just really fond of your mum and you.
Well, maybe. She is a pretty glorious knight.
Hmm.
I have
I'll
often
pull out the
asked her
sword I
to
got from her.
train me, but Mom absolutely forbids it.
Down. Yeah, check it out. I'll hold up the sword I got from her.
Oh, I've seen that one. She gave this to you?
Yeah, after I actually landed a hit on her in a little duel spar. Before she kicked my butt.
Oh, I was going to say that was impressive, but yeah.
I got a hit in and stayed standing after taking one back. And that apparently is, and after seeing her in action, is a fine enough feat that she rewarded me with a blade.
That sounds like her, all right. She loves giving gifts.
Yeah. Annual test. A blade that'll find one of these outlaws' neck if none of them speak up soon.
They're unconscious.
I know, but you got to say that just to make sure that none of them are faking it.
I guess.
I will probably say that like 20 more times over the course of a couple of hours just to be sure.
I mean, we could just try and smack him awake.
I mean, I'm feeling rested. How about you guys?
As much as I can be.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good still.
Okay.
Can't
Which one
get-
just looks more important?
Probably the dude with much nicer armor and a polearm and a proper longsword.
Okay. They give him a healing word. He's the one that's got Beer's manacles on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll give him a healing word and then slap him on the cheek a few times. Let's see how much he gets. 3 health.
All right. He wakes with a start, strains against his manacles. Who the... Oh, it's you. Smolders at
It's
you.
us.
You wouldn't happen to see a big milfy blonde witch around here anywhere, would you?
He squints at you for a moment. No?
Ah. What were you doing trying to grab the girl?
He hesitates a moment before he sees the sword in your hand, and he will gulp.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't dare use the sword. It'd be a waste to ruin it.
Oh, that's a relief, at least.
I will show him my gloves.
He leans back and grimaces harder.
And if those
It's
don't
not a
work,
relief, my dude.
Yeah, if those don't work, screaming hot down into Green Knight's
Yeah.
claws.
One of you like to make
Alright.
an intimidate check.
Are you trained in it?
No, I'm not trained in it. I have +1 in it though. If you want
I've
to,
got 2 if you want to give me Advi.
sure, go ahead for it.
18.
Solid. Yeah, he seems quite cowed. That. Look, boss told us there was going to be a couple of witches out here. We were supposed to grab them, bring them back to camp. I don't know why, but you don't ask when the boss says to do something like that. You just do.
Who's your boss?
Her name's Bladesinger. Is a salamander woman, spellcaster. Real scary lady.
I see.
Is that the name that Blackhand told us?
Yeah, she's got a vagina. Was that the lady doing the what, does she run the flame fangs or something, or is that some other lady?
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
Right, I see. Where is that camp, buddy?
Love to show you, but you will jangle manacles.
I will pull out a map. I will hold my finger over where we currently are
All right.
and have him point me towards the right place.
Yeah, why don't you put an arrow down on top of the cabin there? I meant like a measuring arrow. So you can.
Oh, you don't just slide this lovely arrow I drew for you over?
No.
Oh.
All right. If you get to the lake, it's about a day north of there.
Like this hex?
West of the Rose Tower? North of the Rose
North.
Tower?
North. More north. Norther. There you go. It's in that valley.
See.
Look. You guys are pretty strong, but you don't want to go fucking with that. There's near 100 people out there now.
That is quite a lot of people.
Yeah.
So you didn't see the other witch then, did you?
No, we only saw the one.
Are you the only group that came out here?
I know of.
Okay.
They were originally supposed to find Blackhand, but then we got a send-in from Piagina. Said that he was dead. And come back and
Yeah,
grab
we
these.
killed him.
You took out Blackhand. No fucking
We
way.
did.
Well, my mom did.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's gonna point at Crusher, the big fucking dog.
Glances over. Recognition
It's
finally
Blackhand's
dawns.
dog.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, maybe you can take out the whole group.
So yes. Has Piagina been making undead?
What? No. She's not that kind of... No. No way.
Okay.
Look, I gave up my knighthood a long time ago, but I ain't following no necromancer.
Okay. Just a kidnapping, child abductor, and all that stuff.
Look, there's a difference between ransoms and disturbing the dead.
Fair enough. Oh, hey, what's that? She's going to point over his other shoulder, and then when he takes a look, whoop, just knock him out.
Bonk.
Yeah, a big difference between all evil acts, I suppose.
Yep. And yeah, despite trying to scare him, I don't really want them alive when she makes the gesture across the neck. A little bit too steep for me.
Wait, you're gonna...
Alright.
Oh. Loose will
Afraid so.
turn
Don't worry, won't do
green
it here.
again.
It's not anything less that they'd receive going anywhere else. They are bandits, after all.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but... I've never seen anyone die before
Doesn't
today.
make it
and-
easier.
And
I'm really sorry that you saw it happen then. That said, Kieran, can I borrow a crusher to carry him out here?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Cheers. Come along,
Mhm.
Crusher.
and you won't see these two die unless you want to.
No,
Hey,
I really, really don't want to.
Yeah.
Hello, Hedrah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll walk like out of the boundary and into the bush rows and
Yeah, you can.
ice him there. Do you want to help bury him with me, Zana?
just gonna at least hold them when you kill them, so they they're
Sure.
not dying alone. At least in an embrace.
I mean, they're gonna die unconscious is what is gonna happen.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still.
But they're not. But they're not gonna die unloved.
It's very touching. And yeah, I know ice him.
Rock on. They are.
I'll try and make sure
unalive.
Crusher doesn't like run off with a leg.
Are you sure? Can you give me an animal handling? Because he would really like a juicy haunch. No,
I'm
okay.
gonna actually tell him really clearly that taking the parts off of people when you bite them is bad. And much less good than if you cook things anyway. So you should wait for Kieran to feed you like a good boy. Or wait at the dinner table and give them the special eyes, and then I'm gonna teach Crusher how to do begging at the table instead. Because I'm chaotic. I am an agent of chaos.
No. Why would you do that to poor Kieran? Now it's gonna want to sit at the table like a people.
Exactly, and I would rather he do that than try and loot bodies off the ground, you know?
Look, that's just
I feel there's a lesser
free-range
evil.
dire rule food.
It is, but now he's
Oh, no.
not quite. He's a show wolf now. He doesn't eat low tier food.
All right.
And also a reminder, who knows what shit the bandits were carrying? So
It's true.
No
It's true. You could get lupus.
It's
You might
never
get
lupus.
ligma.
It's never lupus. It was Steve Jobs.
Boom.
but yeah. So.
Deleted from existence.
Oh shit! Inah got smoked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was for the ligma joke. I got destroyed, annihilated.
Just a wave of God's hand. Pop.
It's just, I love that
Just-
fucking I love the Who Steve Jobs. It's so strong.
I know. It's so good.
Yeah, I just imagine fucking hand of God just outside of the storm clouds, just
Ligma.
finger guns Inah for that one.
Oh shit! Saving looking work.
I just saw. God damn.
Yum.
Yeah.
Big fan of
Now
them.
you make
Anyway. So, yes. You are able to dispatch these bandits and head back to the cabin. Lucette has just finished copying some of Talanora's spells. And Tatiana looks extremely engrossified by you guys murdering some people, but that's probably fine.
Yeah, I've made sure to take them real far away.
Yeah.
That's not the issue. The issue probably has.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's not very heroic to murder helpless people.
they weren't helpless. They were captured trying to abduct poor Lucette here.
Yes, but still, they're still people, and they were still helpless at your mercy.
It's true. But they would have also been helpless and at someone's mercy on the end of a noose after costing a lot of money and time taking them to replace.
Hmm.
Honestly, them being unconscious was the nicest gift I could have offered them in this situation.
Tatiana looks unconvinced, but will not press the matter.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, okay, that's an interesting sentence there.
Hmm.
She looks
What is-
unconvinced. Would she know what that looks like?
Oh, come on.
Blind people are perfectly capable of making facial expressions.
Yeah, but they learned that.
Anyway. Roz will give her a pat on the flank. And Lucette is going to offer to make you guys some lunch, since the storm is not letting up. Roz will
All right.
politely tell her to GTFO and go do it instead.
Yeah, that works.
Oh.
Everything's dark in here.
You have not lived till you taste Roz's cooking. It's quite out of this world.
Yeah, everyone is just getting help in there, so.
Yeah, she will have Lucette assisting her, luckily. Dichotomy
check
of
the
dice.
dichotomy of
I
fun.
know.
Again, as a Chris, you know, out of the world food.
Yeah, Roz do a good cooking. Lucette will admit that she does not know how to cook much more than scramby eggs and toast, and that is much better. Yeah. It takes until
Scrambled eggs and toast are pretty good, though.
pretty late in the day for that storm to break. Is there anything you guys would like to do or say in probably like a span of 8 hours or so?
Take a long rest.
What's gonna happen? What is going to happen to the river barge?
It is tied up on the river side, and all the crew are below decks.
Okay.
Yeah, they're waiting out the
hunkering
storm.
down.
Yeah, they
Okay.
are
Yeah.
not sailing anywhere in this weather. Good lord, they will die.
All right.
I don't know. I guess just entertain Lucette.
Well, tell us about your mom. Tell about yourself. Tell about your life here.
God,
More
it's a
than
good thing
just-
I'm not playing Nahia, otherwise it means something else when I ask someone to tell them about their mom. She got a tragic backstory.
Actually, yes. How knowledgeable is your mother on the Fae and other Fae-related matters?
On the Fae, I don't really know. I don't think that's her area of expertise. She's much more into battle magic.
Ah. So she probably wouldn't know to say anything about doing a scrying.
Scrying? No, I don't think so. She might have a scroll of it around somewhere, but I've never seen I've never seen a scrying orb. You'd probably want to ask Osman up in Rose Tower. He can do that.
I see.
Oh, Osmond?
Yeah, Arid Osman. He's the Lord of Rose Tower.
Oh, sorry, that was out of character. Osmond was the guy who lost Wizard Duel, right?
Yeah.
For the
Yes.
tower in
Yeah.
Ivara.
He's also the one that, like, hated Hashad a bit.
I don't know why he took it very personally.
Oh
for
yeah,
some
so
reason that
funny
he
story.
lost.
While they were incapacitated and unable to actually do anything against you directly, Rajan and his crew were spreading all sorts of horrible rumors about you guys, including the fact that you were associating with demons.
I mean, technically, that was
Yeah,
not a
no, I
rumor.
mean, it's
That's
it's
not really-
factual.
that's true.
Nothing they said about you was untrue. It was just in the worst light humanly possible.
Fair enough.
So yeah, they
Oh.
literally just told Bitter Wizard Man, like, hey, the guys who beat you were demon lovers, and the lady who beat you is fucking Satan. And he took that
They're
personally.
cheating you out of your position.
Yeah,
They
literally.
cheated you out of your position.
Shot never understood why Osmond never returned any of her letters.
No, and she still doesn't.
Yeah, and then he just sees, oh, well, apparently they've been doing really good saving safety. Just.
He
Oh,
probably thinks
okay.
that Hashat keeps a secret cult or something under the
Yeah.
fucking basement. This is
It's a
just a
long
cover
con.
up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a long
it's a
con.
I mean, you're
cover-up.
not gonna like obviously like prostrate yourselves as like demon lovers and worshippers in public. You're gonna make sure the public loves you.
Also,
And they
Hashat would only
never suspect
prostate
that.
herself. It's different.
No, that was Kieran's dad prostating her, actually. But yeah, so she will point you in that direction. I could write you a letter of introduction if you'd like.
Oh, that would be super helpful. Before we leave, we could
doesn't
take another
hurt.
look for your mum as well, by the way.
Yeah, that would
We have
be
a couple of hours before we ship off again.
very helpful. I hope she's okay
Yeah,
in this
you should
weather.
take.
She didn't take any camping gear.
Does she have tiny hut?
Yes.
She should be okay then, because tiny hut's amazing. In fact, tiny hut's like the safest place she could possibly be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's true.
let me tell you about it. Holy crap.
Lady Valia told me a story one time of a group of adventurers that got scooped up in a dragon's claw while they were in a tiny hut. It just picked up the ground under them and just carried them off.
Holy crap, they can do that?
I guess.
That must be the hugeliest dragon.
Probably.
Seems a
Holy
bit more fantastical than possible.
God,
Big boy.
I think everyone just looks at fucking Aska. It's like, really?
Yes, have you
That's your
ever heard of a dragon whose claws are big enough to lift that?
If it scoops up in a hand, it doesn't need to be that fucking. It doesn't need to be too fucking enormous, right?
I mean, a
I don't
tiny
know,
hut's pretty
Zana.
big.
Tiny
Yeah.
hut is huge.
It's tiny figuratively speaking. It's enough where you could squeeze 20 people into it. And imagine having to
20?
like
What?
Oh, it's
No.
more like 9, but yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ida doesn't fucking know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, with Zana was like, no,
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Her mum
20.
is the queen of tiny hut.
They're like, no, you can't fit 20 people into it. You can, like, it just counts like 8 or 9.
and it's still
Maybe
a
It's
lot.
still a lot of
It's still
people.
a
I can't
lot.
imagine a dragon just holding 9 people in their hand. Like 2
mean,
maybe.
Think about it, Zana. If it's scooping up that much, it's scooping up a lot of ground and everything like that.
A
Hands
40-foot
aren't
square
that
hand
big.
is a 40-foot square hand for a draggy is. Trust me, they've got great hands, but they aren't enormous hands.
Well, what
Now
about
their feet, on the
Sinatrea?
other hand. I don't like that that went quiet when I said feet.
Well,
have to have,
no,
like,
I said, what about Sinatrea?
That's
Mm,
a god dragon. That's not exactly the same thing as anything else.
and honestly, thinking about it,
Also, I don't know how big Sinatrea is.
she could carry like 5 people in a hand. She can carry, like 100 people with like a magic hand, but that's very different.
Well, you only need to carry it in one hand if the soil is strong enough to hold it. So if they were stuck on like stone, you just dig your hand and just lift it all out. She's strong enough for it.
I guess. I don't know. As I say, there are other. I mean, honestly, she just dispelled the bubble by cheating, even though it's supposed to be undispellable.
Well,
This will peer into the conversation here. Are you a Senatrian?
I'm in everyone in the end. Ina's gonna hold up her belt. It's got little cute icons for all of them. Senatrea's is a little blue dragon icon.
Oh, that's adorable.
I just
Yeah.
let Inah inside.
Oh, it's standing there.
Stop having her stand outside in the rain.
I was enjoying the rain. It's nice out.
Luce
Anyway,
will go over to the bookshelf and produce a like book stop of Senatrea rearing back on her legs, all blued up like it's Residium, but it's really just paint.
Oh, that's super cool.
Mom's a pretty devout Senatrean, and I guess I am too.
Ah. Yeah, 1 second. A little gifty, maybe.
Just check what sort of color. What sort of color did you say that was, Hedrah?
I mean, it's painted to be Residium, but it's just blue paint. Like, book stops are not magic, I promise.
No, it's just. And then it just takes a moment to look around, like, that's a lot of blue here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no problem with blue.
Yeah,
It's a
it's a
primary
good choice.
color.
It's a good choice for a Senatrea fan.
Yeah.
And
I don't
also
care.
just
I'm just thinking of, lapis lazuli and ultramarine.
The Ultramarines.
Yeah,
Our
but
spiritual
Robot
liege,
has
where
nothing
is
to
he?
do with this place.
Yeah, the fact
Robo
is
Girly
that
Man, where's he at?
commercial, mass-produced blue paint didn't exist until like the 1800s.
No,
Like,
you guys are spending several hours here. It is very easy to tell for those of you who come from any sort of money to recognize that while the building's not particularly large, the
It's
interior
fucking
appointments are
immaculate.
very, very nice. This lady witch apparently has quite a bit of money.
yeah,
Yes, she does.
no, I guess it's very rare to see something this
Yeah,
clear blue.
there's a lapis lazuli mine back on Lyris. Mom got it imported. And paints
Oh.
and
Oh,
dyes,
fancy.
all sorts of stuff.
It
Very
just gives
pretty.
an appreciating nod with a raised eyebrow. Like, very nice.
Aaron will say, "What do you mean back on Lyris? Are you from there?" Mom is, yeah.
Do you have a spare one of those bookmarks you've made?
Book stop, but yeah, sure. 1 sec. She'll push the books together so that the end of the shelf is supporting them, and take the other stop and give it to you.
Nice. Let's see here.
Ah, dang. I
I'm
just had
sure
an
she'll
idea.
send it back. I'm going to place this in the offering bowl as well.
I had just had an idea, but then I realized it wouldn't work. Too much rain has already passed. Was thinking we could have used one of something in here that has your mother's scent, but too much rain has definitely masked that by now.
Luce will turn back to Aska for a moment. Yeah, I mean, of course we got plenty of stuff with her scent on it, but yeah, it's the rain. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
maybe if we can find her trail again, your doggo could sniff her out that way. And the rain can't have washed it all away.
You
Don't
can
worry.
wash a lot of it away, but
We'll
it's
find
worth a
your mom.
shot.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
While everyone's attention is in the other direction, I know your bowl rumbles slightly, and there are like 20 cookies in there. They are oatmeal raisin cookies.
Yay. Oh, Lucette, these are for you.
What? Where did those come from?
Well, obviously from the sweetest goddess ever.
She does a little squeal and just snatches a cookie and proceeds to just melt in place with how good it is.
Ina's going to be a real good girl and resists the urge to do so, and will instead go and see if she's got a cookie jar to store these in.
Fuck, you catch Kieran like sneaking his tail into the bowl as you pass by.
Instead of grabbing a cookie, he grabs his own underwear. How's that for fucking magic, baby?
What's your passive perception?
It's 14.
Make a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Game on, bitch.
Damn it. You're able to evade as Kieran tries to unhook your bra through your shirt.
I do
Man,
like
this
just
is
I just do the shoulder roll. It's you know that okay, this is gonna be weird. You know in John Wick where they have that like silenced pistol fight in the
Yeah,
middle of
it's-
the railway station and no one looks at them.
It's exactly
Yeah.
like that. They're just like
That's
the
what we're doing.
subtlest
It's
movements.
So it is so overt though, and yet it doesn't draw anyone's attention. It's quiet.
Yeah, to these two, it's like fucking rapid fire kung fu moves, but to everyone else, like, I just walks by, rolls her shoulders, Kieran wiggles his tail.
Yeah, I was gonna say this
Wow.
sounds like some fucking goddamn kung fu. Like you just whoosh your bullshit of fisting up, down, and then just move on.
I fill up the cookie jar and place it down, and then me and Kieran share a respectful kung fu bow. No one knows why.
Yep. He knows when he's beat.
He'll get me next time. This is a battle that doesn't end with one. Yeah, and then I will reverently give the offering bowl a little smooch and place it back again.
Don't forget to whisper "I love you."
I always do. Everyone gets a little prayer at the end of the night.
That's
Now, Lucette, if you should ever so make a blueberry pie, then set aside a little slice for Sinatra. It is her favorite.
okay. Yeah, I can do that. There's a blueberry bush outside.
Excellent. I'm sure she'll love it.
I hope so. I'm not very good at cooking, but I'll try my best.
Heck yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Totally.
Anyway,
I feel like Inah has to like just spread this to as many people as possible, just so that at some point Sinatra just has like it becomes a holiday, like send pie day, and she just gets a lovely number of blueberry pies, like on the top of the harvest season.
yeah.
Just the happiest dragon.
She gets enough blueberry pies that she can eat them in her dragon form.
Yes.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. I need to make that my longest term goal is start the Senatrian holiday of blueberry pie harvest day.
Pie day.
Make
Hell yeah.
a Sinatrea sized blueberry pie.
Oh my god, that is probably like an actual aspiration. She does have it for it eventually.
Awesome.
One day.
One day.
And to cycle back to what Zana was asking Lucette a while ago, Lucette is certainly willing to tell you about her mom. In fact, she has a token. Boop. She will take down from the mantle a large book that has several very beautifully done drawings in it, including one of probably like a 14-year-old Luce and her mom, who is not an Amazon lady, it turns out, but a quite slender, if somewhat on the tall side, human lady baseline. Blonde-haired, green-eyed, wearing a witch hat over full plate armor, with a quite awesome-looking sword sheathed at her side that seems to have a moon symbology all down its blade.
Ooh.
But wait, you said it was she. How the hell are we gonna see the symbology on the blade?
It's on the, sorry, when I say blade, I mean on the sword. It's on the cross guard and the, I guess the pommel. Like the pommel is
Okay.
shaped like a crescent moon and seems to be made of lapis lazuli.
A colored sketch.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is in full color. It looks to have been made with perhaps some kind of colored pencil. And Moose will say, "Yeah, my half brother made this quite a few years ago. When, oh, I guess 2 years ago now, before Mom took me on my first adventure, I guess, sort of. Not like you guys do, more like errantry. That's what she calls it.
Oh, hey. I did a bunch of those.
Yeah,
That's
she's
how I got this. A little Azure Knight symbol.
Oh, you're a Knight of the Blue.
Mm-hmm.
We've met a couple of those on our travels. Always good people, which makes
Yeah, the
sense.
best.
She'll-
If you've ever met Arena Blue Cloak, that's my man.
She will tap her chin. Mom did mention seeing a Kitsune Blue Cloak a couple days ago, actually.
That'd be her.
Makes sense. But yeah, my mom's from Lyris originally. She was a knight who got to train under Archelon himself. You know, the greatest
Ooh.
swordmaster to ever live.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's pretty neat.
And she's gone all over the world, but mostly here in the Erythian Sea, helping people, defeating monsters, that sort of thing. Errantry.
That's really cool.
But she retired when I was born. Wanted to raise me away from that, I guess.
What happened to your dad?
I
Your
know
sire?
that. I know that one all too well.
Yeah. I don't really have a dad. My sire is Sylvia Suncrest.
Oh,
He's an Amazon Jarl. Mom doesn't like to talk about it, but I think she lost a duel or something to her.
Ooh.
that makes sense.
Heck, I guess that means you're gonna grow up real tall.
I'm not that young. I think I'm just about done growing.
Huh, right. I thought Amazon's got like a growth spurt at their 20s that just turned them into. Maybe that's just an Evanian thing.
Maybe. I mean, I've never really been around other Amazons. Was born up in Rose Tower, and, well, there's not a lot of Amazons up this
Fair
way.
They're tough and tall, unless they're different from the ones in Evanian.
Well, the way Mom's described Sylvia is definitely tough and tall, for sure. A real monster with that axe.
Fair enough. God, Inah just like desperately wants to get Lucette here recommended as an Azure errantry for everybody.
And there's really not much to being recommended as an Azure Knight. You just put on a blue cloak and go help people.
It's true, you do just put on a blue cloak and go do deeds.
Yeah, you could just,
true.
like, throw her under your shoulder and go take her to your mom. It's like, here's a squire, enjoy.
Again, don't tempt me.
I mean...
Give my mum yet another distraction. Get her retire. We'll take on the easier work.
Is there out of character? Anybody say, oh, she was Suncrest. Be like, is there anything fucking left of Suncrest?
Yeah, it's a prosperous little island. In fact, it's no longer a thanedom, but a jarldom. Sylvia got promoted.
Woo!
I was thinking most after, the massive earthquake and ensuing tsunami.
Oh yeah, they're fine.
They're good, they're fine.
Yeah, I figured at least, well, the couple, the lower part of the fucking island got just scourged by murder wave.
Maybe, but
Luckily, they make Amazons tough and big and strong.
pretty much.
I bet it's back to running
It
just how it used
doesn't
to be.
matter how fucking big and fucking strong you are. If a goddamn 30-foot tsunami comes rolling your ass in, there's
No,
nothing
they just
you're
did,
gonna do.
just dig their heels, pull up their bootstraps. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it.
No, but I mean, you don't know what happened to Suncrest. You can roll history checks on it if you'd like.
Sure, why not? Could be an interesting
Yeah.
bit of history.
Not anything I'd know.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't know. I'm from Illyria.
Raw dog 19.
Yeah, well, Zana and her mom travel quite a bit. It makes sense you'd pick up lore like that. Suncrest is definitely one of those
Clearly,
places.
your mum took you there as like crisis.
Maybe, but also on the other hand, that's one of the places where your mom has very specifically said never go ever.
Never ever go there.
Don't go to
That-
Suncrest.
Yeah. There.
But yeah, it was pretty brutalized, but luckily Suncrest Island is like quite mountainous and has big seawalls, so like compared to all the other islands in the sea, it survived relatively intact. The poor people living around the docks got kind of fucked, but otherwise,
Okay. No, I was just thinking because it was a fucking straight road up towards the Colosseum part shittery.
yeah, it was
So
a straight
fucking
road,
just-
but it was a very steep road, and there were fairly
Yeah.
substantial walls around the place. So yeah, most of the people just went up into the mountains when reports of a big tidal wave came in, and yeah, they made it through.
It took them a fucking while to get back out because all their ships got turned to shit.
Yeah. Luckily, the Amazon Queen was perfectly willing to replace all of that.
Look, you just gotta capture some ships and just replace them.
Capture some ships with what?
With the new ship, so that you can pay back the
When
Queen
you
for
look-
giving you a big
yeah.
loan.
Yeah, when you like to know.
Yeah, that was the point. It's like, oh, all our ships are fucking gone, and we're stuck on this goddamn island. That's gonna start building a new one. That's gonna take a while.
It's been 20 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
Raiders were out of
it-
commission for a while, but they're back in full swing now. And again, clearly to such an extent that Sylvia got bumped up to a Jarl. So she's doing all right. And look
Doing
at her
perfectly
precious
all right.
daughter,
Yeah.
who is like Kieran's cousin's half sister, apparently.
I guess I'm gonna after Talanora's finished outlining her notes for her book, she'll ask Kieran, "How is Lucette related to you?"
Oh, so Dad's little sister Lynn's has 2 children by Sylvia.
Right. What's that?
Oh my god, there are so many Leo
Second-
perks.
Second cut. Wait, they're 3 times from it. They're not really actually.
They're not related to
me
you at all.
Anyway,
No. Let's see. He will flip open the old book.
step cousins.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh no, I'm stuck, step cousin.
Yeah. Cassidy Jr. and Rebecca. Both little half
Oh,
Amazons.
Cassidy Jr., that's precious.
Yeah, Lynn's didn't think she'd see her family ever again, so named her firstborn son after her favorite brother.
Oh,
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I'm sorry, what? what happened to make it so she thinks she didn't see her family ever again?
She got shipwrecked and enslaved.
Oh,
Oh,
It was this big adventure that Castad and Hashat and and all their friends went down to Sudcrest and saved Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
I
did
read the
Sylvia
story. Well,
enslaved her?
my mom read the story for us, for me. Yeah, for us.
Yeah, so apparently the Amazons have this thing where their gladiatorial slaves can earn a year of respite from fist fighting each other to death by bearing the Jarl's children. So Lynn's won the fist fighting tournament twice.
Aska's gonna frown. I don't think I like the sound of these Amazons very much.
Ooh, that's where mom came from.
Hedrah,
Hala.
yeah.
That's where Mom Hala came from.
Well,
She was a gladiator.
I think I'm going to avoid this Suncrest Isle.
Lucette will nod. Yeah, that's what Mom said. Never be
they got any
proud of your
dragons?
sire's blood.
Well, if you
Mm.
don't, if there's nothing to be proud about that, at least you're proud not to be that your mom is yours.
Yes, I'm very proud of my mom. For sure.
Yeah. And she looks
You said
awesome.
you had-
And she lived on one of the Dragon Islands, which is the coolest.
Lived, born, and bred.
I bet she got to rub some snoots.
Sure, probably. I wish I'd ever gotten to actually go to Lyris, but it's so far away.
Maybe you can eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure it's something you could still go do.
I hope so. Someday.
Yeah.
you had a half brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Rajan. He lives in Rose Tower.
Oh, neat.
He's, from an actual father.
Oh, I want to give this kid a hug. Come on, give her a big
Well,
hug.
she's right. Yeah, she's right there. So.
Oh,
She will accept
Oh, Talanora will also give her a hug.
Oh God.
Drown.
She's going to both suffocate and catch the
Hug
gay. Be careful.
pile.
Okay.
Hug
Oh, God.
pile.
you're
It's gonna be
going to
real awkward
crush
if her
the
mom
pile at
comes
this
in and
rate.
sees her fucking daughter being fucking smothered by the Amazon Brigade and also Kieran.
The Amazon
looks like
Brigade and also
Ross with-
Kieran. The ideal state of life.
No, I was gonna say that's a Leofric traveling party right there. He's in it. He is our Cassidy, even if he never thought he was gonna be.
He just looks at Roston and be like, "Yeah, I'll just wait until they're done." It's like, there's no way they're gonna be able to squeeze in anywhere there.
You can probably squeeze Kieran out of the way.
Yeah, you could probably do that.
It just looks at, just points at the fact that Bay is right there and would just flow over if he moves away.
Lorp.
Honestly, I'm just impressed the table
Ah,
hasn't
come on,
cracked
watch
and
this. Roz is gonna just like shoulder Kieran out of the way. Boom.
take him up by his scruff.
No, that way B can't like smooze into the position. She just
She has to do the Schwimble. Cunning, very cunning Schwimbling there.
Kieran just
And then
throws his arms up
swap
like, what the
out, so-
hell?
Someone
He
else could
doesn't
take a
have
go.
time to liquid.
Don't worry, Teddy. It was just hug poor child time, as you do.
Yana will clip clop, squidge, squidge. Open arms.
Yeah, her turn.
Roz will get out of the way.
Woo!
And
Yeah.
I'll tap the side of the table so she knows where it is.
Yeah. We will make sure the table isn't in the way.
That would be awkward if she unfortunately stepped clean through a glass table with horse leg.
Aw.
Ah,
Yana will just sit down on
Team
horse body,
hug.
embrace child.
yeah. All right, let's go find your man.
Yes, let's go do that.
Yes. And maybe I can
Yeah.
stop blushing.
Aw,
You're also lovely.
shucks. Has it gotten brighter out?
Yeah. After a few hours, the rain has eventually stopped. Yana will
Wow.
squeeze herself out the door and say that she's pretty sure she can just find the way back to the boat from here. There is a
Sure.
trail after all.
Yeah.
If you're sure.
All right. Do tell the captain we're going to spend a bit of time searching for the witch.
Sure, of course.
Hopefully shouldn't be too long.
I will hand Yana silver so that she can pass on just as a tip to the captain for patience.
She will accept this grave duty.
Yeah.
Lucette will call her Burb from his little nest in the trees. And away you go. You can find the trail again on and off in a few places where the rain hasn't just washed it away, but it's decayed pretty severely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you did suggest bringing something to get her scent. Let's see.
Yes, I did.
Socks.
Yep, down and grab socks.
Just so you're aware, you're probably not getting those socks back now, though.
Socks?
Lucette will go back inside and get a set that isn't her mom's favorite pair.
Probably a good idea. Because if you give a dog a pair of socks, there's
Yeah, they're
fucking like
gone.
95% chance they're gone.
Gone forever. So she will return the nice silk stockings back whence they came and return with just like traveling socks. And you guys can set out.
Okay. Do you want a survival?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Can anyone give me advantage?
Do we not already get advantage with Doggo using the...
Doggo's going to be
Uh,
making his own check with advantage because he can.
Yeah, he makes
Okay.
sniff perception tests.
Okay.
I
I
can
can help
assist.
you. Okay, you guys do that.
24. Get dabbed on, Crusher.
Yeah, even better than the dog.
I swear you keep saying Crusher instead of Crusher.
I,
Nice.
So as you guys are poking around, Kieran's gonna hold a hand up. Guys,
Yes.
he will make a
The
show of
skeletons got up.
counting the 3 bodies that are sitting out. We seem to be missing some corpses.
Yes.
No,
Which-
we even
yes,
smashed their heads off. How did they get away?
Their friends may have taken their bodies back.
Unlikely, because the other ones
Wait,
are still
it's
here.
the-
The ones that weren't flensified.
Yeah, it's the ones that were flens that are missing.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
don't like that.
That
Not
doesn't-
ideal.
It doesn't bode very well.
Can I stretch up and get any kind of look from here? Does the altar look bloodied still?
No, the blood is all washed off the altar, which is probably for the best.
They pierced a lot of rain, so that's good.
Yes.
Okay, look around. Is there any like ash mixed in with the rain where the flensed bodies were? Did they melt?
It does not appear so, from what you can see.
Is there, let's say, like bone footprints or boots going away somewhere?
Let's see, you guys did get a pretty good survival check, but on the other hand, these are very light feet going through squishy, soft rain ground. Can't.
It at least leaves like just fucking furrows and shit like that,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
there. It looks like something went off this direction, though it's difficult to tell what exactly. or in what condition.
All right, let's jog after it.
All right. Also, with your 24, you did find Renacia's tracks. They came right to here and then stop, and then start on this bit of grass here, and then stop.
Which means that the circle, she probably went through it.
Oh, that's not great.
That doesn't make sense, actually.
I guess she knew the way to activate it as a teleporter? Hmm.
I'm not an expert or very well trained in Arcana myself, but I'm pretty sure that's not how circles work. You can't just on off a teleport circle into something else. It's one or the other.
Well, maybe it still works as a teleport circle.
Help
God,
me,
you
boss.
DC'd.
Gerd.
Gerwolfron,
That's
no.
not a surprise. Gardy has some of the ship's internet. There he is. You live.
He lived.
Your internet being bad?
Hmm,
I'm not saying anything. He's probably on his phone.
I
I'm back?
mean,
Oh, no, there you are.
There
Hi.
he is.
Question mark?
Yep.
do these standing stones have
Discord
any?
just kind of florbled at me.
Horrible.
Do these standing stones have anything like destination-wise in Druidic on them? Perhaps.
Make an Arcana check in this case.
It'll not be nature.
No. This is
No.
just raw magical know-how, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm terrible at Arcana.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sally.
You're
I can try.
All right. Tally once again with Aska being able to translate, which unfortunately does not mean she's able to assist you, per se. This is just
Is Lucette able to assist?
that's a good point.
She's a little wizard.
She is an arcanist as well. She can have a go at it. There's no
Hey.
destination per se in the circle, which is generally how these things work. But now that you have, the time to more thoroughly examine it, if you're willing to take like an hour or so to really work through these runes, you can probably get some good information from it.
Sure. If you want to do that, I'll range ahead and check on these tracks just in case.
Sure.
I'll
Okay.
do a sneaky if Kieran wants to sneak along with.
Yeah, Kieran will come along. He's good at the stealths. Ostensibly. Alright.
Hopefully is actually
Yes.
better than a random headless undead's passive perception. I'd like to think them having their
Yeah.
heads smashed and pulverized off gives them disadvantage.
Even if it didn't. Zombonis are not known or skeletons rather, are not known for their tremendous perception.
Yeah.
See if you can, two of you can range off. And just go to you two first, I suppose. Let me grab your tokens. So, it's not supremely far away, but you find four fleshless skeletons still wearing ragged bits of clothing, not their armor because you took all of that, but they have their small clothes and no weapons, just shambling slowly towards the northwest, you'd say.
I want to destroy them, but they might actually be headed towards that circle or wherever that teleportation happened.
That's a good point, or it could be towards another one of them, at least.
Hmm.
Maybe one that's more intact.
Yeah, let's track them for now, just in case.
All right. On your lead.
Yeah, we'll just follow for a while. I'm sure Lucettes bird can come and check that we haven't been murderized while we're doing our thing.
Yeah, Herrick will probably have come along with you. That's a good point. He's not doing anything otherwise productive, as is his way.
Yep.
And yeah, back at the Standing Stones originally. So, Talanora, this looks like a teleportation circle, as said before, but it has been modified. You think now that you have the time to thoroughly examine it and go through these strange druidic runes with Aska. Yeah, this still does function like a teleportation circle, but it's, and maybe it could actually be used to teleport into. You could try writing down its coordinates, but it seems to you that this is more of a teleport away circle now, which is the opposite of how these things usually work.
It sends you to a specific destination.
Not a specific destination. That's the thing. There's no. It has a rune code of its own, like every teleportation circle does, but that's just the code to get here. There's no destination programmed into it that you can see. However, there is a small set of runes on the edge that you're able to find that are not hollow per se, but rather they look like they can be manipulated. The material's different here. The stone's particularly circular, and with a little bit of tinkering, you realize you can rotate them.
Oh, we can fiddle with these. It might be set to send someone to wherever to these coordinates here. But
Wait, hold on.
Are we sure we want to? Are we sure we want to fiddle with them if they're already in the position where she might have gone?
Yeah, we probably shouldn't, but also look. Musette will gently bap your hand away and point to the top of this circle here. Look, this rune's bigger and different than the others. It's like she braces her feet down hard and then pushes the edge of the circle, and the outer runes all rotate together. Chunk. And when the circle stops, the rune directly over this like particularly large section begins to glow.
Oh. Okay. Is that a good or bad thing?
I think you can. I think you can turn this circle to activate the teleportation, and without having to cast a spell.
Yeah, these outer runes.
There must be a
you can
there must be a ley line under here under this region that is powering this.
or something like
That is
that.
typically how circles work. Yes, they are put over places of power.
It looks like you can program another circle's code here or something. Mother always said never teleport without a destination code. If this thing got activated somehow when those bandits died on them, I guess it just teleported you out to nowhere. And that's how those things got through.
But there's no real... if your mother stepped onto this, there's...
There's no way to tell what the code it used was.
Yes.
Why? Who would have changed it?
Well, that's the thing. You wouldn't change it. You have to... And she'll, again...
You would have to redo the combination.
Yeah, she flexes those Amazon muscles again and pulls the circle backwards a few spaces, and now another rune begins to glow. And she pushes it forward till like 7 spaces. I'm not gonna do it
Is this a
anymore.
fucking dial phone?
Yes.
Yes,
It's a
it
rotate
is. It is
phone.
a
It's a
rotary
Stargate.
dial.
I love the
rotary
rotary
dial.
teleportation circle. That's sweet.
Okay, wait.
Don't lose track of which one I was originally on.
Yeah, it was this one. But also, even worse, I mean, we know these haven't been messed with, I think, but these two on the edges here, they can be rotated too. So that's a lot of possible combinations, like hundreds or thousands.
It would take a
how
very,
ma-
very long time.
How many runes are there? I'm just checking.
1, 2, 3,
A
4,
lot.
5, 6, 7,
Like
8,
20.
9, 10, 11, 12,
25.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 primary runes and then 2 rotating runes.
Two rotating runes and how many? 20
Yeah.
20
primary?
20 primaries, 2 that can rotate, and who knows how those even interact with anything. But again, luckily they seem to be where they were before. It takes some effort to actually push this circle around.
So we just assume and hope that it's just in the location she was already going?
Well, the rotating ones are probably the same, but we have no way to know what code got activated, if any. It could have just been none, like when those bandits died.
Perhaps your mother has a journal or something in her home.
She does,
That-
yes, she does. She's very meticulous about keeping that.
And perhaps she has some
So-
codes written down.
Well, that
Maybe?
would be.
She's never mentioned anything
just-
about this before, but I guess if she's missing in some sort of weird portal, it's okay to read her diary, right?
Yes. I think this is pretty much the one of the few circumstances it is perfectly fine to read the diary for.
So,
It's not like we're going to be reading the whole thing. We're just going to skim it looking for rune codes.
Right, yeah. In fact,
how,
Lucette will flip
how
open the
many-
book and just write down all of these runes so that she can remember them.
better question. How many runes are needed for a destiny, for a functional circle?
Who knows?
It's usually 7.
So what you're saying is that there is
A lot.
2,951 combinations.
Good math. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although I guess it depends on if we count these 2 circly doos as runes that are already part of the code, or if they're additional. Because if those are 2 of the 7, then that changes things. But it's still a huge number.
Yeah.
Or
And
if,
also you got to think of how many permutations there are. So it's actually 20 to the power of 7, which means that there are 1,280,000,000 possible combinations.
It's true. There's nothing saying they're linear. They go
Yep.
all of the combinations.
They could be placed in any order, and that
And they
would
could be
matter.
repeating
Yes,
too.
much
It
like a
could just be,
railroad.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
there's
That's why
too many
it
to
is
know.
indeed one. Yeah, for 20 numbers, all of their permutations, it is 1,280,000,000.
So,
So probably not going to be guessing,
yeah.
unless you know what. Let's just 1D1 1 2 8. All right, if I get a 1, then I get it straight away. I didn't. I didn't figure it out immediately.
He didn't just dumb luck into it. I would have laughed my
That
ass
would have
off
been.
if he
I
did.
tell you what, though, fucking, what do I get if I roll the sick? I'm probably a lottery ticket.
I mean,
that's
hold
what I
on.
get,
Are
but,
you actually entering a random combination? in
No,
here?
I'm not
Okay.
even there.
Okay, I mean,
God, no.
I'm not there.
but you're
maybe
gonna
I
come
would,
back
but-
eventually.
Oh yeah.
say-
Well,
yeah.
what if what 1D was what is the level?
1,280,000,000,000.
Is B
So-
just going to enter a random
Billion.
combination into the fucking
No,
Stargate?
no.
If she's not stopped.
Roz is
Yeah.
going to come up and
I
like
will
physically
stop you.
restrain you. Like, no.
This is-
No.
Oh,
That's a terrible idea. Do not do it.
What
The
if I
skids
get it
between
right,
worlds are really
though?
soft. Senator is screaming in the background as one chubby doggo just keeps on activating random teleports. Stop!
That is how you actually get
Randomly.
smoked.
Yeah. yeah, it is.
At best, you
Yeah,
get
we just see a
ridiculously lucky
fucking.
and get it right. At worst, you call something between worlds to come and eat you.
Yeah. The
Mhm.
random activation last time summoned up blood ghosts that skin bodies. Like, how about we don't do that?
Yeah.
There's a reason why circles and teleportations have specific codes, so that the people aren't just putting in random things.
Can we with that high ass fucking. This doesn't look like it gets a lot of fucking travel, right?
No, it probably does not. Although there's really no way to tell how often this thing's been activated. But there's not like a shitload of foot traffic in the grass that you can find.
Yeah, but then if it's not a lot of, even if it's a lot of, what's it called? If a lot of time and it's magically protected, so it's not any wear and tear, but surface grime is still surface grime.
It also just rained, like,
For
Yeah,
like 8 hours.
but you think Legion gives a shit? They're fucking happy about that. Algae? No.
I don't think there's going to be algae growing on a mountaintop in the water
Okay, so
around, but yeah. I get your
where
point,
are
but
you
yeah,
going with this,
there does not
Hedrah?
appear to be any significant vegetative growth on the circle, no.
Yeah, but there's enough, even if it's sufficient, a lot of it, a little bit is enough to see what the rotation have changed, the changes of, the disturbance of the rotation.
That's assuming the rotator doesn't just like reset itself after use.
Yeah, it doesn't, has it, does it,
You
like
do
a
not
rotary
see
phone,
any
does it
vegetation on the actual circle, no.
no, so there's no grime on anything to use to check.
No. The stone
Okay,
itself
too bad.
seems remarkably
Otherwise you could get-
clean. In fact, the standing stones around it have visible wear, but they are like polished marble white.
Yeah, well, usually you could check for if something has been disturbed, you can just see, for example, if you move something and then move it back, there will be a distance it moved. And then you just check the difference on the distances there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good.
And you get
Yeah,
these.
but this is also clean. That's probably magically protected. She will.
Also, off question.
Go ahead.
What Druid Circle has made this? I mean, assuming we can get like asking at least an idea, considering they have a statue and standing stones and other structures.
Sure. I think that's something you can piece out with like a DC 10 int check. I'll give you advantage because you are yourself a druid.
Okay. Thank goodness for advantage.
This looks to be the work of the Circle of Dreams, who are typically motivated by contact with the Feywild and prophecy. but none of their iconography has been protected or cared for near as much as the circle itself. Looks to have been abandoned for centuries, probably, if not longer.
Well, let's hope they didn't go into the Feywild then.
So once I just looks around. Oh, um, Inah and Kieran. They snuck off to follow the track, correct?
They did, yes. I mean, they didn't sneak off. They told
Okay.
us they were going to follow it.
Yeah, but they didn't attack to start clumping around like, like drunken minotaurs.
Roz will take a few steps that way. You want me to go after him? They haven't gone a while.
Maybe we should all go after
Yeah.
them if they're found a better lead than we
Yeah.
have.
So I don't think we're going to find anything else about this circle. Unfortunately, we can't make use of it really.
The circle won't move, and neither will the book, but the quarry they're chasing will.
Well, would be nice if. What's that? It would be nice if I had the sending spell.
Not strong enough for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's. Most of us aren't really that strong yet, so. Damn it. Should go after them. Maybe. God damn it! It would be nice to just tell them, like, come back or anything like that.
I could have Herrick drop off a note.
Or we just go catch up them and follow them in the quarry.
Well, yeah, but they're sneaking, and I think Herrick is a lot faster than us, so we can go in their direction and they can, come back to meet us. Because what are we gonna do right now? Because we have, other than the wandering skeletons the wandering corpses that walked out of nowhere, walked towards who knows where. We have only potential information back at the cabin. We also have Johnny to get to, Deathly Vale.
I think of the time-sensitive things, following the undead to possibly where this child's mother is, goes near the very top.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Right now, we don't have a lot of anything to go by. I'm at just a little bit of a loss of what more other than just going after them into who knows where for whatever reason those bodies just walked off to. I want to help. We're going to help as much as we can, but we have no solid plan. We have nothing to, figure out. Where, and what's it called? We're fumbling in the dark, grasping at every little thing we can get our hands on to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So let's
yeah,
go catch up with them then.
yeah. Can you send Harry with the note?
Yeah, sure. She will recall her bird with a whistle, roll up a little scrap of paper with a note, and off he goes.
Yeah, we're gonna move in that direction there went. Just to see how far off they are.
Sure, when Harrick turns up, I will give him a little piece of bacon and give him a letter to send back that says, "Following undead, come catch up."
Yeah, you got a note that said like we're on our way to catch up to you.
Yeah. Let's get up to that point and sort of back off on them and, hey guys, so the undead we've been following have been pretty much traveling in the same straight direction the entire time, so we could like just dispatch them and just keep going that way ourselves because these guys are slow as fuck and we'll be here all day otherwise.
All right.
We could just
Hmm.
kill them and then, jog on in the same direction. Like it's a straight line.
Sounds as good as any other plan to me.
We'll either
Yeah.
come out on the clearing or the Savin. Are we headed towards or away from the river in this direction?
Away from, for sure.
Okay, yeah. We'll come out of the other side of a clearing eventually if we leave this area.
Well, let's check. They're going in this specific. Can we get the map?
Sure.
If they're going a specific, just
From where you are, they are heading like over the mountain, kind of in
Oh.
this direction. Somewhere in here, probably.
Yep. You can follow it up to the limit edge. And if we, get to the end of the clearing and there's no good, we can head on back again. It might be that if we don't find her yet, then she's teleported quite far away, right? We can leave a letter for her with the cabin, and if you want, Lucette, you can come hang with us. Saves any outlaws coming for you.
Yeah, normally I would insist on staying and waiting for Mom, but between a teleport circle and people trying to kidnap me, I don't really want to be alone.
We can stop by my mum.
Mhm.
She's the blue cloak that your mum saw earlier.
And
She's
she's at the Rose
pretty
Tower
much,
with it.
yeah, she's at the Rose Tower, so
Yeah, I
That
mean,
guy might be able to
I could
scry.
just stay at the Rose Tower too.
yep.
That
Oh,
would
that's also
also
true.
work.
I don't know. If Mom's not teleport off into the wibbly wobbly space, I'm sure she'll find me wherever I am.
That's also true.
given how capable she is, yeah. She's probably figuring out a way to get back home as we speak, so don't worry.
hmm
Just leave a letter for her and take you to a more populated and more protected area, and keep it.
Yeah, so you can follow these guys as long as you want. All the way until dusk at least, they'll continue barking in that direction.
Oh, how strong are they? Because we can just, like, If it's not a proper fight, just dispatch them, and then
Do you want to attack the
It's-
skeletons?
I think we should destroy them.
Yes, I don't want to leave just
If they're going in a
wandering
straight,
undead.
if they're going in a straight line, we can literally move faster than these fucking skeletons, or we will be here all day.
Yes, let's just do that.
All right. Yeah, you can dispatch the skeletons. They are not a particular threat in this number, especially when you have a surprise round on them.
Yeah.
Zana can just turn undead and petrify them, basically.
A bunch of headless
Indeed.
skeletons are not a huge threat.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Well, then. There are lots of bonking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Skeletons
so-
are dispatched. What do now?
Jog
I'll
on in
head
their
back to camp.
direction until we're at the edge of the clearing, and then if we don't find a teleport, yeah, let's go back to the raft and carry on.
Yeah, you.
Well, you have to stop back to the cabin first to go.
Oh
through the
yeah,
diary.
and leave them a letter.
Yeah.
Well, no, get the diary. Go through that for teleport codes.
You do not find anything of note at all on the other side in that direction, unfortunately. And
Okay.
thus must turn around and head back.
Yeah, she can bring the diary with her. It's a few days of travel anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll pack a bag. See, I got another spell book. Mom's diary,
Pack a
some extra
bag, lock up the
clothes.
house, make sure
Oh,
everything's
don't
just
forget
fine.
the cookies.
Oh, yes. Should get food, too.
Remember to bring extra socks.
Yeah, I should really change into more appropriate shoes. Lucette will dive into the this room over here and come back changed into more travel appropriate attire.
I just, while she's in there and just getting stuff, and just lean over to Inah and be like, are socks really that good?
Out on a cold day, have you ever put on gloves? And then imagine if you were using your bare hands to walk around on all day. Even just like indoors on the stone floor. They'd get pretty cold. And sweaty.
On the other hand, imagine you have the nicest set of silk gloves in the world, and then put them on your feet and hook onto some nice garters.
Mm-hmm.
Zana will just literally lift up a leg with a hoop.
Yeah, but
they make hoof
you know,
socks.
imagine.
You could still get some... Yeah, and you could get some pretty silk gloves anyway. You know, the ones that go up past the elbow. They're a good look.
No,
Oh,
Aw, they're real pretty.
well,
like, you know who my mom is.
Yana
Like,
knows what she
I,
must
dad. Yeah,
Yes,
Dad
and
has
why does that
never,
stop you from getting silk gloves?
because I've never seen that. Okay.
Okay,
Mm.
but now you can, and you could get silk gloves.
Oh
if you
my
wanted
god,
to.
did Tatiana just crit at fucking making some gloves or socks for Zana?
yes, she is making hoofy booties for Zana.
Yeah!
Horsey hoof
That is her
socks!
project for the rest
Horsey
of
hoof
this
socks!
boat ride.
Yes! Yes, comfy hoof socks. They're the best.
This is really fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie.
By sheer coincidence, she even used like a single color of thread instead of just a bajillion different ones.
I would not fucking care. Like,
I know.
this
I
is
know,
made with
right?
so
I know.
much
I
fucking
loves
love.
her technicolored sweater.
Yeah.
But yes, Lucy will come back.
I have a fucking idea.
Nope.
Is there like do we know if there's possibly fabric in that village, or threads for knitting and sewing? Like that? Because I have an idea, and how she can, because she doesn't know what the colors are, but she knows the sensation certain fabrics, the light and heat it retains or reflects. So this is the cool. This is the cooling thread. This is the more warmer thread. This is the one for spring. This is the one for autumn, like that.
Oh, cute.
I had started googling for pictures of horses wearing socks.
Yes, Lucette will
Wait,
lock her door.
goats wearing socks. Here we go.
Before we fall down that rabbit hole. Lucette will lock her doors, and then she presents a book that is held under her arm. Do you guys want to look through this? I'm sure she probably won't mind, and maybe there'll be, something useful in there.
I'm
If
not a
you're-
wizard, so I will opt out.
If you don't have a problem with it, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Talanora is the resident scholar, scribe, and wizard with a sword.
And person who
Hmm.
can read.
And book fan in
Yes.
general.
Very. So I think you and her is gonna have a really good time, together. Because I think you probably want to check that there's like nothing we're not supposed to read.
Also, do you read Draconic? That's kind of important.
Oh,
I don't know.
wait, no.
Yeah, I do.
Wasn't Tally learning Draconic?
I have not
Well,
started
well-
learning any spells, any other languages. Although I should do that at some point. But
Yeah,
Kieran,
we can
I've
just do
done
it.
3 days of Kieran's Arunan lesson.
Yeah.
Do you know comprehend
Yeah, you
languages?
can do that.
I'm afraid not.
Well, you do now. It's a ritual.
Mm,
It still costs an hour
Yeah,
and
you
like
have to
50
actually
SP
have
to
it in the book.
yeah.
write it
I
in.
mean, you can use my spellbook if you want and cast out of that.
Sure.
Handy.
The power of having 2 wizards in the party.
2 wizards, yeah, just swapping off books. And it's not 2 wizards who just picked the exact same spell list.
Yeah. Set as a
Oh.
very utility focused list because she's not supposed to be fighting yet.
God, wizard spells copying is the worst thing. It's 2 hours per spell level and 50 SP in this game.
Yep.
Per level.
Hey, at least it's not fucking GP, so live with that.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
essentially it is GP. Naturally, it is GP.
Well, no,
but
I mean, I would have expected it to be GP because GP is still used for magic costs in this game.
yeah.
Mm,
So you are
No,
lucky
no,
that it is
magic-
SP.
Oh, actually, I guess Savin. It's a 50 GP normally. Does it go
Yeah,
down
it
to
goes
SP in
down.
here? Okay.
It's only permanent magic
So
items that
effective-
keep their full GP cost.
So effectively, it still is GP because we run GP just as
Yeah.
SP here.
Yeah, fair.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Be happy it's not gold. Even if we're running SP, at least it's not fucking gold, because that would be horrifyingly expensive.
So,
That's how you lock away magic.
here is a journal.
Oh, other character. The only reason she exists is because of previous team's time fuckery.
Yes.
Hmm.
And that's the reason
fucking
any
just-
region exists, to be fair.
Well, except the goddamn prince / king.
Yeah, I mean, there was that one dude, but not supremely
At least not-
conducive to maintaining the nation or species.
Yeah, it just fucking dawned on me in the back of my head, like, oh, the
Huh.
bumblefucking
Hmm.
made this happen.
Oh, she left behind a son. Oh no.
Yeah, the half brother.
Did enjoy Lord Cassidy of Greymoor's
Zima
company for an
Day.
evening. Memorable. Of course you did, Gal. Ariana, yay!
Yay!
What's today's date?
Today, let's see. Would be the 25th of April of the year
25.
1420. The
Are
24th,
these
rather.
Mays in here supposed to be Aprils instead of May?
You've got a bunch of April 1 to 10s.
No, I'm
No,
looking at
they're
May
jumping in
20
the
to
air.
No,
30.
the very end is May 1420.
Interesting. Yeah, it should be that should be April. Or probably like March. That's probably what I meant. Yeah.
Okay. I
Herp.
was gonna say, like,
Yeah, she's a time
it doesn't make a
traveler.
lot of sense.
Whoa. Yeah.
She's time traveling here. 'Cause-
Yes.
There we go. The other M
all
month.
right. Okay. So no teleport codes in it.
Not that you can see.
Hmm.
Ah. Oh, come on. What is this? Beginning to suspect loose shares by tasted women. Oh, hon. Interesting. No clues in the journal. Okay. That's an interesting read.
Feel bad for her, like that whole Sylvia bit.
Yeah, no, it's a rough one. Sylvia's not a nice person.
No.
Oof.
No.
Aw.
I'm also confused about her elven blessing bit, considering Sylvia's
Yes,
like
as in
Amazon.
she's got a dick bigger than, the elven boys. Because Suncrest Island is the island of Amazonian dick milfs. She's saying Lucett's got a great
She's
big
got a
fucking slanger.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I see now.
Build a shrine to Oriana. I was like,
Yeah, Oriana's great. Good baby.
Yeah, but the Cleric is on a Treya cannot record events.
Shit, was it I? Was I? If
Skip.
that was at like the Magic City, did Inah get to see that celebration, or was it a different? Oh no, she didn't meet Oriana. She wasn't there.
No, you have no idea what this Residium
Lord
Conclave
Cassius.
is. You were definitely on Airvane in the middle of the turn of the millennium.
Yeah. And you know what? She
That's-
knows better than to ask. Inah's sometimes quite sad that she never really took to actual magic.
Although, actually, Inah, make an intelligence check. See if this stirs a
Sure.
memory. Your brain pan.
Okay. Give me old thinky meets a squeezle.
Yeah.
You can give. I will give inspiration.
It's a
Oh,
good
thank
thing
you.
you said so.
No, they get a headache. I forget what Residium is.
With a 15, you're pretty sure your mom left you with some of your half siblings and was also AFK on those particular days.
Ah. Yeah, I guess I'll point out that part to Lisette and be like, oh, it looks like my mum probably knows yours. Or at least met her.
Interesting.
And she pauses, and now I'm beginning to suspect that my mom is your mom's type.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
His cheeks burn red.
I will snicker and give her a head rub.
Almost every conversation, I swear.
Still, makes me feel like I should keep a diary. I get up to a lot of weird things.
I don't think we need to worry about keeping a diary. Talanora is pretty much doing enough
That,
diaries
you
for
know
all of us.
what? That is a good point, actually. I don't need to worry about it because we're being chronologized. Chronicled? Chronicled.
Chronicle is the
Tally.
word.
So,
Yay!
did you learn anything useful?
Mm,
Not
no, not especially. If I'm honest, you probably don't want to read because it's very, very personal, as opposed to
That doesn't make me feel better about letting you read it, but okay.
It was worth a try, but unfortunately, it does not have anything pertaining to the circle up above, up north of here.
Yep.
Aw.
There is a section, of course, about how she loves you lots and lots and lots and lots and lots there. Just,
Only one
to
section?
make sure I get my teasing in. Well, no, there are obviously loads, but I don't want to skim through all of those.
There's just sticks her tongue out. Well, I knew that, but it's good to have it reinforced.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's well. If we want to condense, it's like over there. It's an entire page of. If you condense it, it's like a page of love her, proud of her.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Only a page.
The first time you set fire to the kitchen.
Wait, no,
I was kidding. I didn't know that happened.
She pouts and blushes. It wasn't really a fire. It's just some sparks.
Fair enough then.
I thought lighting the stove with firebolt was a good idea.
It isn't?
No, not if you miss.
No.
Ah.
And that's why I'm not allowed to have firebolt anymore.
Oh.
Listen, it's fine. I want to set fire to a forest patch during training. Though that's
You're
kind
a
of the
fire.
purpose.
Wait, yeah, you're a fire druid. You're meant to.
Not all the time.
Oh, right, okay.
Wow, hearing the pyromaniac set fire to something. So surprised.
So weird.
I'm not a pyromaniac.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
It's more like
we-
a pyrophile, obviously.
Yeah, just a pyrophiliac.
Oh yeah, like
Not
known as a
that-
dracophiliac.
Not
Heck
that
yeah.
either.
That just sounds dangerous.
That's just the
Yeah, no,
nature of my
it's-
circle is that we do that. It's part of nature.
Okay.
Roz curls her tail
saying.
around Aska's and just like waves the little flamey tip hypnotically in front of her.
It's true though. There are plenty of ecosystems where the fires actually have to happen for it to survive.
I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, it's not one that I'm used to. If a fire takes out a woods and everything, it's very rare just because it doesn't get especially dry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you know about fire?
Yeah.
I don't think it's warm enough for anything to catch fire up there.
I mean, look, lightning will do a lot of things. And there happens to be a whole realm that's just covered in storms. Poor baby.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of her.
I want to go give her a hug one day.
But for now, let's head back to the boat, yeah? The captain's probably tired of waiting.
Yeah,
For
let's
sure.
head down there.
Yeah.
Double check all the locks. Make sure you've got extra feed for Harrick.
You mean my breakfast?
That makes sense.
And the party plus Lucette can all pile on to the raft and set sail once again. But we'll see what happens on the second half of the boat arc next time.
The second half, we should be so lucky. We've only we've gotten a
This is like
core
the
of the
first
way there.
order.
Yeah. We should be so lucky.
And then there's the return trip too. So yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah. The 8th then, sorry.
All right. So first of all, let's do some goals.
Yeah.
Aska, I don't think you've met the witch, so she can't really.
I did ascertain whether or not she could help me. I mean, the kid did say she does not do scrying and all that sort of thing.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
So who doesn't have inspiration? Because I do have inspiration already.
I don't.
All right, take it.
Thank you.
All
I'm
right.
using mine right now.
Yeah, you're about to get yours right now, Bia, because you
But
did.
also, I got mine.
You did check if the witch is okay. She's not.
Oh wait, I think I got double inspiration because I fulfilled like the final rest goal too, didn't
yes.
I?
Yes, you did.
No, they. Oh yeah, they.
Yeah, you guys destroyed a
All right,
bunch
so
of
who else doesn't have inspiration?
Zana just gave away hers to me
Huh,
for
damn.
intro.
All right, take another inspiration. There you go. Filling up the team today, I guess.
Yep. All right, so I will mark those two off. B got her short term. Inah did not get her short term yet. Talanora did not get her short term either. And Zana, what was yours? It's blank on here.
See what's. Oh, I did. I told the one who was supposed to write writing that stuff to write in.
Oh, I didn't write
see
yours in.
what's
Yes, no, yours was also see what. In your words, was see what that witch is about. Which
Well,
I thought was dumb.
you've gotten
Yeah.
her deal
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
find out what she about.
And I think that's everything there. So you can get inspiration as well. And then experience. So now it's the 25th. Did you explore an interesting location for the first time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
witch's
Yes.
hat, mystery circle.
Mystery Circle and Renacia's cabin. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
Yeah. The sort of inverse teleport circle that can just dial in where to go.
Yeah, that is new and different for sure.
Ancient. Yeah, ancient
rotary
druidic
circle.
rotary teleports.
Did you advance or complete the quest?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like we
advance?
picked up and then began
Yeah.
the new quest of
Yeah,
finding
you
her
picked
mum.
up one, but you didn't really make any meaningful progress on it, unfortunately. She's still very missing
So
and you
you're
have
telling
no
me-
idea
Yeah.
where.
Fair.
Moving Taji. I'm sorry, moving Yana.
You
Yeah, we've
physically
begun
transported her a
bringing-
distance. Unfortunately, we've long maintained that just moving distance does not
Just
count.
traveling
Moving
to a
Yeah.
towards
destination
place does
doesn't
not
count.
When you
count,
get
yeah.
her to Deathicdale, you
No
can
part of
check that in
progress.
because you have successfully escorted Blind Centaur. Did you protect the people of
Okay.
Iona from a deadly threat? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Uh-huh.
You,
Outlaws and blood wraiths.
you don't know if the outlaws would have killed poor Luce or not,
Druids.
but the horrible shadow wraiths sure as shit would have.
Yeah, and I mean, also, let's face it, those people are part of the bandit group that is, like, actively fucking with everyone, so dealing with them at any point is doing Iona a favor.
But they're not killers. That's the thing.
That we found
They're
so
kidnapped.
far.
That they've said, and I don't believe that for a
Yeah,
fucking second.
I don't
They're
believe
not
that.
We have
wanted
to
for
know.
murder, at least at the moment.
Yeah,
Neither am
that's
I,
the
but I've killed a lot of people too.
I mean, fair.
You know, whatever.
thing. You're not wanted for murder over here.
Not in this country. That's why
in
she's
this
not near
country.
Vaden anymore.
Yep.
So let's see. Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion?
No.
Do you want to
Sure as
recruit
shit
Luce?
kept her fucking.
I don't think we should recruit Luce.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
we
she
can-
should be recruited.
Yeah.
I would be down for it.
At
but, yeah.
at the very least, see like how things go at the Wizard's Tower.
All right.
Yep.
So
See
not
if
a
they can
companion.
help at all.
Did you fulfill one of the party's long-term goals? Don't think so.
No.
No.
So,
Looks like it's just 3.
yep, that's a 3
No.
XP session.
Cool.
Good job.
Nice.
I'm at 19 of
Everyone.
25.
19 of 25.
Incidentally, Kieran's also at 19, but hasn't had the chance to level yet. He got some downtime training from Irina babying him through the
Oh
quest.
yeah, because he went in the adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Luce gets some XP too.
Ooh.
All right. Well, thank you guys for playing. Hope you had some fun. And if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. And we will see you next time. Till then, adios.
How much
and you
XP
take
was
care.
it?